time to tweet out, and then well, I'll have to wait and see. I think I'm actually trying keeping my browser tabs open. Wait, time to. Life now. There we go. Wonderful. Now then. Oops. Okay, yeah, 2 hours still level 1. Ah. Encounter. Groucho. Guard. 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 Groucho, don't attack Tuor. Thank you. Guard, guard, and guard. Come on. Come on, Groucho, you know you want to say hello. My dear friend. Thank you. Could you give the XP to Tuor? Ah, bummer. Right. B button for running. Watcher. I'm gonna stay right in front of, the town of Magicant for a bit. So that I can, heal up Tuor at any point in time. So I actually looked up where I need to go again, as in I looked at the last episode, the last stream, and see what Tuor said. Thing is, I might remember when I see it, but I forgot again. That was that's a bit awkward, but yeah, pretty much that's how it is. Wait, does Tuor have proper equipment? I assume I already decked out Tuor with good equip, but I don't know for sure. There we go. Another level up. Level 3. Alrighty. PP up, and new PSI. Oh, right. I haven't checked Tuor's PSI powers yet. State. Yeah, okay. She's got a boomerang, a magic coin, gold ring. Yeah, and a different pendant. Life up, brain shock, and thunder. Wait. Yeah, okay, only those 4 so far. Don't think I even acknowledged the first one. Also, I think this one's supposed to appear with allies, but doesn't because, I don't know, maybe a bug. Because it does still appear with the A. Alright. Maybe I should go into the cave because I think John, too, is able to one-shot these enemies. And Magic can't. Level up! Well, no, not really. I don't know why I said that. I said the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure I just wanted to say, enemy defeated, or something like that, I don't know. Sometimes words come out of the mouth faster than the brain has time to think. That's just the way it is. There's a level up. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do like the same thing I did with John, like about level 10. For starters. Oh wait. Right, left, left, right? Yeah, that's the way. I've already bought everything that I needed from Magic Can, so even if I don't go back, the only downside is not healing. I'm not being fully healed with 2R. We'll deal with that once it's time to do so. Yeah, I want to check my inventory again. I forgot about that. You win. New PSI power. I wanted to check inventory. I do have the cash card in my inventory. The Onyx hook. Where you've got those kind of things. Right, okay. I think the inventory is good. Four eyes draws near. I think it's a good thing that I'm not fighting the 3 enemy groups yet, because one of them will be able to attack 2R if they decide to. But faster XP gain will also be nice, so in that sense they are pretty good as well. I'm just a bit worried that, yeah, there they are. They might be able to defeat 2R easily with her currently low HP. I know you could probably defeat Dad's Eyes as well. At this point. Ah, dodged. I won't be able to find out. Okay, maybe I can't still do that. How about I attack the Watcher and you attack Dad's Eyes and you guard? I want to know if John can one-shot Dad's Eyes. Okay, but just barely, so it's probably a roll. Or maybe that was a low roll, I don't know. Level up! About half the level ups I want to give to 2R before I continue on. Level 10 worked for John, so it'll work for 2R as well. I forgot the names again, the canon names. Nah, can't remember. I only remember Ninten, because that's the only one I knew before I even started this game. Alright. Forest was beaten. You win. Oop. No, it's actually... I think it's probably best to still go back to Magicant before actually leaving this place. Alright. I wanted to consider blocking off the bottom because of this flashing area thing. Rich took damage and was beaten. Good thing none of the enemies in here are faster than Eben anymore. Level up. Making it a lot easier to not have to take damage on any of my party members. For sure. Also meaning that I don't need to run around with another flying man and risk them dying. Because I've already had enough of them die. New PSI power. I'm gonna look at the newly acquired powers once she reaches level 10. I want to close this. There we go. Goodbye, Dad's Eyes. That size was beaten. Or were beaten, I suppose, technically. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to do. It took a little bit of a, well, not really the right phrasing. I did a little bit of visual, indicator for myself that I wanted to do something, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I did remember that I wanted to do something, but I forgot what it was that I wanted to do. But oh well. It's mostly fine. I'll just, for this grinding session, I'll just avoid going up and down. And I assume most people that are familiar with the NES are used to that sort of thing anyway. I don't know how many games do that. I know Mario Bros. 3 has that on the left and right side. This game has it on the bottom. I don't know if more NES games do that have that, or if all of them, or something like that. I don't remember seeing it on any other games yet. I think my screen was flashing. Could better check if someone's wait. Font size. I better check if anyone's got a status condition. Of course. Okay, only 1 point of damage to Tuor. Okay, not attacking Tuor, even better. 90 points of damage, okay. Yeah, oh, right, I forgot that attack distribution is not a thing. Auto distribution, I mean. Once one is defeated, the others will just attack nothingness. So I should just mash A. As long as there's still more than one enemy. Alright, you win. Oh, right, I wanted to... Oh, Groucho. Well, chances are 1 and 3. It'd be great if you could just say hello right from the get-go. Because chances are just 1 and 3 that it's actually worth it. Wasting my time on this. Come on, Groucho. Say hello, thank you. And give the XP to 2. Of course you don't. Alright, well. I think I'll, at this point, everyone's fine. It's just the area flashing up light, bright, whatever, every now and then. Good to keep in mind. Now then. Just grinding. Nothing much to talk about right now. Encounters? Thank you. They appear en masse when you don't want them to, but when you want them to. Okay, they don't always appear en masse, but sometimes it's really bad, like every few steps. That's the problem with random encounters, I suppose. I prefer UPSI power. Whoa, another one. Impressive. But yeah, I prefer not static encounters. My voice. Just a second. Yeah, I don't know the. Anyway, back. And controls is connecting. Okay. I don't know the term. But yeah, whatever. The I suppose would it be world encounters? World map account? I don't know. Enemies that you can see and choose to engage, whether, depending on if you want to. There we go. Dad's eyes are done for. And so is the Watcher. Alrighty. I hope my voice won't crack multiple times the stream, otherwise I'll have to... Because I didn't have any indication for it earlier today. No reason to assume that it was gonna, but if my voice is gonna cause any trouble, the stream it might end up being a bit short. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's not worth it. Hoping that Groucho text, well, says hello to the right person. The RNG levels are just super low at this point. Sorry, Groucho. If you always said hello on your first turn, then it'd still be worth it, but usually attack like twice before you say hello. Come on, Groucho. Just go. Goodbye, Groucho. Level 7. So still 3 levels. Four eyes. You win. I forgot what the XP threshold for level 10 was for John. I think it might have been over 1,000. Does that track? Possibly. No, probably not. Because he's got, like, he's level 19 and he's got 6,000. Yeah, right. On single target I can mash A. Yeah. My voice really just... Gotta clear my throat non-stop. This stream might really be a short one. It even started late. From resting out of time so that I could stream longer, but I suppose, that's not gonna happen. I don't want to strain my voice too much, or else it's gonna start hurting. It already is a little bit, weirdly enough. It's not like I've been talking a lot excessively today or something like that. I was fine until, I don't know, just a bit before the stream. But I don't want to only go do the grinding, so I'll definitely... I think I'll be streaming for 2 hours at least. That's the usual way to do it. Don't really like streaming less than 2 hours too much. Oh. I think the screen just flashed in a brighter way than the... Ooh, 100 damage, flat. Nice. In a different and brighter way than usually, so... I might have some status condition now. Alrighty. Nope. Weird. There usually isn't a flash, like, it's only over here. Oh, so maybe it was the brighter area flash in combination with the encounter starting, giving me the impression of a brighter flash than usual. Sure, learned another PSI power. Very nice. Yeah, grinding up a few levels is definitely worth it, so that not only Cure gets a decent amount of HP to start with, but also, oh wow, that was a lot of damage. But yeah, Tour also gains a lot of different PSI powers that I will be able to use. Oh, come on. I've got my window open and think on a nearby one of the neighbors' places. There's a loud vehicle, I believe. But I got my window open in order to cool down my room because it's getting nighttime. Well, it is pretty much, with it being past 10. But yeah, past 10 p.m. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's keep going. But yeah, since it's summer, I really don't want to stream with a closed window right now. Gotta make use of every chance to cool down the room. Because, right now it isn't that hot outside, luckily, but it's gonna get hotter again anyway. And, it's still too hot to, open the windows during the day in order to not increase the room temperature. And I live on the top floor, so that doesn't help. Right underneath the roof. Now then. I'm a bit unsure if I should go outside and try and battle the cars and the cougars and whatnot, but I think the cougars are still faster than me, or at least they have a chance to be. And I don't really want to get clobbered by them with 2R. Though, I assume they give a decently better amount of EXP. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. I can always go back to Magic Can to heal while I'm close to the exit. I do want to restock on Tour's HP once we reach level 10, so that she doesn't walk around with barely any. I think going up to where the cars are is probably a better move than battling these here. Wow, you're fast. And of course, because it was a crit, that had to happen. Well, back to Magicant we go. Oh, and Chant can one-shot these guys. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe it never was a good idea in the first place. But they do give decently better chunk of EXP than the wait, this house? Than the eyes. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Tour's back. Let's also rest. Once the entire party. Yes. A lot of text. Lasagna. Yes. Thanks, your bed is ready. You don't have to say thanks for offering us food. There we go. 41, yeah, still not a lot of HP. The skunks being able to essentially two-shot you with the current HP if they crit is a bit of a problem. I mean, you don't want to assume that they would crit, but that means more recent enemies might be able to one-shot to or with a crit. That wouldn't be fun. But I suppose it makes sense for the spellcaster in the party to be like that. Frail. That's what I meant to say, frail like that. Alright. That's ice. 115. You win. I wonder if... Oops, that was one too early. I wonder if outside would be a better place to grind. I don't think so. I think in here we encounter better encounters for the chance to do something. Okay, mom's eyes, dad's eyes, watcher. I wondered what level I want to try. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna want to try. Let's say it like that. I'm unsure at what level I should try to take on the dragon. I'm thinking, going with level up. All these increase. I'm thinking maybe once Tour hits level 20, that might be a good time. Might be way over leveled at that point in time, but I think when I hit level 20, I was able to start challenging the dragon, so maybe that's the way. Or was it level 25? One of the two. But the other party members will still have a higher level at that point already, so still worth it. You win. New PSI power, no surprise there. Now then. Groucho. We'll have to wait and see. I do wonder though, we found like that blade here. Wait, I don't suppose the blade is used to slay the dragon, is it? Maybe I should try and carry that around with me. Because it doesn't, like the blade instead of, not the butter knife, but the blade, does not say anything about being a weapon for Chad, the last party member. The butter knife does say that, but alrighty. That's eyes and watcher. Alrighty. You win. New PSI power. Again. Not complaining about that. Yeah, this area doesn't cause any flashes, so I'd rather just walk back and forth over here. Yeah, okay, the entire thing flashes a bit. How do I use this? Test? Let me go, check for a moment there. I thought I heard a vehicle outside earlier, but maybe it was just my fan. I turned it down a bit. That should be better. In this sense of background noise. Ah, I gotta position myself in a way to allow the controller to properly connect to the console. Now then, you win. One more level up. It might actually be 1,000. That doesn't seem too unreasonable to me anymore. Now then, Sizer defeated. Ooh. Even the Watchers deal a decent amount of damage when critting. Well, once we reach level 10 with 2R, things will be a bit better. Yeah, the trio doesn't give a lot of EXP either. I think they give about as much EXP as one of those little saucers. I think what they were called. A bit more than that, but it's 3 enemies instead of 1, so they do not give much. And it's not like John can beat them. Yeah, John can one-shot them. Might need to... Did I equip the... I gotta check the equipment of John. Did I equip the taser on him so that I could give Tuor the boomerang? Might have done that. Because if I did, that also affects the damage output of John. Goods. Wait. State. Yeah, stun gun. Let's get you a new... Let us get you a new, boomerang. Because I believe he deals more damage with the boomerang than with his stun gun. Not that I know for sure, but that's the impression I get. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Because it's a more expensive weapon, but I don't really understand what the point of having the stun gun or the frying pan is. I suppose it's just a cheap alternative of better weapons for them than... I suppose, yeah, it's a cheaper alternative, and it's weapons only they can use, just like the bat only I can use. Sounds about right. So let us go ahead and enter the there we go. I need to grab a little money from the bank. Nope. Cash card use. Withdraw? Yeah, thank you. I'd like to withdraw 1k. That'll do. Nope. Don't need any of that. Sports goods. I'd like another boomerang, thank you. Yes. No, I'm good. Give the boomerang to John. John, equip the boomerang. Use. Goods. You can put that into my inventory. Yeah. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. To have a decent, weapon for that can't break. Okay, maybe we can take on the cars. They should give a lot more. They should give a lot better XP. Alrighty, cars, where you at? There are still cars around, right? Yeah. That's an eagle. Interesting. There we go. 1 or 2 damage. Or the rampaging, or are all of the rampaging cars gone now that I... Hello, little saucer. I do believe you give 35 XP. Now that I've solved the train track situation, are all of the cars gone, perhaps? No, they only give 10, never mind. I misremembered by a large amount. Okay. The encounter rate up here is lower though. Not that I think that's a bad thing. It's a pretty good thing. Anyway, yeah. Because, otherwise, just walking through this place would have been hell. But right now when I want to grind... Ah, cool. Yeah, you can one-shot... Oops. You can one-shot the eagle. That's good. Ah, level 10. That'll do. That will do. But I will go back to Magicka one last time anyway. Alright. Because I want to store the stun gun in my storage. Give my family a stun gun. That sounds about right. Who knows who will come over to attack at home. A little bit of self-defense can't hurt. Okay, I think it was this house. Wait, actually, this one probably only heals HP, this one heals SP as well, so I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it's lasagna. And you would like lasagna. Do you want some? Yes, thank you. Your bed is ready. Sleep well. Thank you. Hey, good sleep. Have a nice trip. Thank you. Seems like a good create restore point time. Alrighty. I am gonna use the ring, I think. Okay, she's got more than 50 HP, that's a good start. Yeah, okay, repel ring, use. There you go. That should make the trip a bit nicer. A bit less annoying to deal with. Right. Left. Left. Right. Still too soon for the dragon. Oh. Of course you were strong enough to get past this. Just a moment. Had to sneeze. Alright. Yeah, 1 point of damage. Though blocking doesn't really make a difference. Ah, had to sneeze again. Wait, I didn't unmute myself too early, did I? I hope I didn't. Sorry about that. There we go. Alrighty, almost out. Perfect. Now let's see if we can reach the train tracks before the ring wears off. Probably not. I do wonder if it just lowers the encounter rate or if there's certain things, there's a chance that certain enemies can get past you. Alrighty. Oop. I wanna run over my cable, my chair. Headphones. Cable off the headphones. Alrighty. Now then. Up we go. There's always the chance that having a party member with me, like Tuor being level 10, that just makes the encounters still appear. Right, there was nothing over here, so let's take the expensive train. Wait. Wait. None of those names clicked for me. Wait, just a second. Just a second, please. I need to go and look it up. From my last stream. Because that should be the best way. Now then, we're at gonna take me a few seconds. Because it's hard to. Youngtown. Where is Youngtown? That's what Tuor said. Now, where would that be? None of these places are Youngtown. This is Union Station, but what was the town called where we're at? I mean, we already solved everything here, so might as well check though with the signs. Oh, a truck. Come on now. Hi KJ. Not much. Pretty much just got done with oh, repel ring wore off. Pretty much just got done with grinding up my third party member to level 10. And trying to find out where Youngtown is because I can't remember if it's a place I've been to before. Check I mean, sorry. Marysville. Anna, right, that was the name. I forgot the party name. South of the desert. You ride past the desert with the wait, do you ride past the desert with the train? I don't remember. Which station would be best to go to for that? Okay. Gotcha. Not taking from here, no stations. just follow the tracks downwards. Or up. Wait, no. That would be upwards. No, wait, there was a broken bridge, so probably still downward. No, okay. The first thing I said was downward, so the no is probably in replies to that. Yeah, got it. Got it. Ah. A truck and a car. Let's see if we can take on that. And asthma attack. Wait, it hits everyone? Oh god. Wait, that's rough. Luckily the other two don't have asthma. But of course John had to miss. Asthma spray. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, it's still for the best to use it by myself because, I'm the only one I'm the fastest one, so otherwise I'd just have an asthma attack. Right, nice crit, John. Forgot the name of that one too, by the way. Because, I don't know. Too used to, well, not really. I'm just not used. Fugitive? Don't think I've encountered that one before. I'm not used to the name of the Mother 1 characters, of Earthbound Beginnings characters. Sadly. I can't remember Ninten, but that's only because I've known for a longer time. Now then. Damage to the rope. Rope doesn't move anymore. I hope not. Okay, following the tracks. Teddy. Ah, okay. That's the last one, and the one that I've got was Lloyd. Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Now... over here? Looks like I can get down from there. Weird. I thought I already explored up here before I even went to the train tracks for the first time, but I guess I missed the right spot of where I couldn't proceed. Or maybe I can't proceed here at all, and I'm walking to a wrong area up here, but yeah. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, though. That's probably the way to proceed. I just missed it the first time around. Looks very much like a place I haven't been to yet. I don't think I've got that far. Spider. Oh wow. Spider's fast. Oh wow, and they can take quite a beating. The first enemy in a while that... Actually, I'm not so sure about that, but definitely is. Dirty words? Yeah, and one-shot most most enemies with the Ninten. At this point, ooh, that sounds like the desert. Or at least something like it. Nancy? That's a knight. Let's check the PSI moves. Life up, healing, shield, brain shock, hypnosis, magnet, and block. Freeze and freeze. Beam, oh god. Wow, that's a lot of spells. Level 10. I mean, I knew she learned a lot, but... wow. Well, she's the slowest, so it's probably better to just add in another fight. I'm glad Nancy's attacking Ninten. Wait, what? Two are only just... oh lord. Ooh. That's, not good. That is very much not good. Wait, yes, I guess it's time to actually use offensive magic with 2R. Life up at myself. Goods. Life up cream. There we go. PSI. Use freeze yourself, so Thunder Alpha maybe? PSI block. Uh-oh. Okay. You only blocked Evans, that's good. Thunder Alpha. That was no damage at all. Maybe I should check. You do that. PSI. Let's try freeze then as well. Okay, that was enough to defeat Nancy. But okay, definitely want to go heal up my party a bit. Life up. 25. I think that's not enough. 26. Did you have 100 HP already? I don't think so, but might as well. I'm not using PSI too much with my... Yeah. With an N10. Can I use it on myself as well? But nothing, okay, never mind. The... What was it called? The Life Up Cream? Healed me up to max. Didn't realize that was such a good healing item. And 1 life up on 2R. There we go. Southeast. Oop. Titanese. I have seen you guys before. I think you appear in a different Earthbound game as well. Probably. Anyway, Wait. Quick up 2R. I'm always a bit hesitant to use the items with John on regular enemies. Well, I mean, technically Lloyd. I wish the game had offered, like, the thing that the other games do, where you could have the, their actual names as, the canon names as, yeah, that. Anyway, Pika Freeze Beta. Wait, Beta, oh, Sigma's the one that attacks multiple enemies, isn't it? Then I don't have any, area attacks. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. The Don't Care, that's what it was called. I wanted to do that for the other party members, because I didn't know their names, but the game didn't have it. At least, I didn't see it if it did. Attack that one. Quick up. Ooh, we put him to sleep. Oh, good. Oh my god, they're both trying to do that. The enemies are still faster, though, so... That's almost no damage. What the... Ah, that's kinda scary. Use your turn to check, I suppose. Don't deal a lot of damage to these guys. Of course, whoever was put to sleep. Yes, I. I assume healing wakes people up as well. Maybe not alpha. Let's try beta. You go do the check then. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Please don't put me to sleep. Okay. Sleep and check. Offense, yeah. Whoa, defense 200. It uses. Okay, nothing else. But it got a ton of defense, that's why it's. I see. I've got no offensive options. But I definitely want to, just in case, PSI shield. Since they like to try and have no so much. Okay, that does not count against. Please don't put John to sleep. Please don't put John to sleep. Okay, good. I don't know if they wake up by themselves, but I feel like this is the perfect time to run. Oh lord. Rip. Please don't put John to sleep. Okay. Oh lordy. I don't know what that was, but that was a beatdown and a half. Help. I want to reach town. Nancy, so how's the run sound? I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed right now. With this, these enemies being significantly stronger than what I fought before. Suddenly using a lot of magics. At least I can run. First want to reach the town and recover 2 hours HP before I do any battles. Because 2 hours needs the XP as well. Ooh, snake. Might as well keep trying to run. Oh, yeah, the snake ran away, okay. That's fine by me too. Did I already pass it? Maybe I did. Well, let's follow the tracks for a bit more for now. Just for a bit. Uh, 5 points of damage. But didn't work out. John ran away. There we go. Luckily only one of us has to actually escape. Ultra Water Bot and Energy Bot. Okay, I assume this is not where I'm gonna find Youngtown. Maybe it is. But I'm unsure. Actually, you know, it makes sense. Usually you reach towns with a track, so there should be a station at some point, because I assume the bridge can be repaired, or at least it would be assumed that a bridge will be repaired even if it doesn't happen in the game. What you got to say? The trains have stopped, the track was ruined. It's the end of the world, and you just ask questions. Stop asking so many questions, or I start to cry. I just want to know if this is near Youngtown. Well, there's a place, anyway. Could you say something to me? Oh, who goes there? Woohoo! Okay, that wasn't helpful at all. Who are you? Who are you? Parents. Oh, so it's all kids? That's why. Boohoo. I see. That makes more sense. this why it's called Youngtown? Please bring back our parents. Okay, so since there's no adults here, could it possibly be... Well, that doesn't help that I care about money. So if you need a place to stay, be free to stay here tonight, yeah. Could be, that I can't... There's no doctor in this town. Wow, if you do, it's not quite so lonely. Ouch. What you got? Look, what can I sell you? I think I'll actually take some Life Up cream. Yeah. I'm good. Let's see if there's any spot where I can be healed up, because that would be great. Hope there's some doctor's place that miraculously either got a kid that knows how to doctor, or did not have the parents disappear. Wish this place had a sign though. I'm pretty sure it is Youngtown, but it's a church. No one's here. And over here already. Please don't have anyone who sneezes on me. Big ship. Okay, interesting. How's this? Over here? Ooh, we can enter this house. Oh yes, my name is Tom Garrickson. I'd like to introduce myself. It's my hobby. Okay. Mom told me this baby had mystic power. Googa. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, go past here. Oh! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It came up so rarely. Yeah, yeah, let's try that. Telepathy. Yes, even though my body is that of a baby, like you, I possess psychic abilities. I know the power of teleportation. Use this power to return... Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks for telling me. Oh boy. That means I can't teleport here? That does sound handy. Okay, Youngtown. That is really helpful. Ironically, I cannot... If I wouldn't carry on my Onyx hook, I wouldn't be able to return to Magic Hunt with that. Though I will go and grab that free heal. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, because I do know where I can get healing in this place. Wrong house. Oh, that was awkward. Anyway. I keep forgetting that there's no, A button prompt between you don't feel so well and selecting a party member. There we go. Might as well use this one to heal up John as well, because it's faster. Okay, goods. Not goods. PSI. Teleport. Oh, anyone can teleport? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Youngtown. Ah, right, it is like that. I do remember. Wait. That's how it is in Earthbound as well. Can random encounters stop me? I do wonder. Okay, but let me get to one side of the map. Yes, I teleport. to Youngtown. Okay, that's good to know. Wow, that was barely enough space. How much PSI did that cost? PP, I mean, not PSI. Not too much. But yeah, baby MVP. I heard my dad's voice coming from the mountains. But the mountains are beyond the town of LA. It's so far away, I can't make that journey. Assume that's further to the east then. Got it. Well, time to check that out then. I wouldn't have thought of the telepathy thing. Last time it was pretty on the nose, so I tried it. But, this time... yeah. I suppose it was kind of hinted at, but I totally forgot about all about that. Well... let's just leave the desert behind and hope these guys are a bit easier to defeat. Let's see. PK... how about PK Beam on Energy Robot? Okay, they take good damage, so, that was probably unnecessary. Or maybe they've got a high HP. Oh, wow, you heal yourself. That's not a lot of damage. Energy Robot exploded, of course you did. And unlike Earthbound, it doesn't. You can't just mash A and hope. Oh boy. They're pretty common, those energy robots. I think it's better to run then, I guess. After defeating the other one, just run. Do I even get EXP if I run after one enemy? Or is there some way... maybe if I don't have water magic, but maybe ice will do the trick? There might be some way to prevent explosion, right? This sounds reasonable to assume. Oh, a plasma beam. Wait, that sounds useful. Give it to John. PSI. Healing. Oh wow. That's unfortunate. Wait, not healing. Life up. There we go. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. At the very least, there's something to reduce the damage. Unfortunate. Okay. PSI. Life up. PSI, life up. Keeping the Onyx hook on me is definitely a good choice. Because... honestly, it's a lot cheaper to just... it just stepped outside of the town. It's a lot cheaper to go back with the Onyx hook and heal myself up. Resource-wise. Or otherwise I'm running out of SP right away. Defense up, shield, and defend. Huh! Good to know. So only one of the party members will have to take a larger chunk of damage. Is there a canon food option as well? I think in the other games there is one, right? I think if you press don't care for food, there is the there is one that the game recommends you. Not that it's really important, just that thought came to my mind, so down. Alrighty. Yeah. Good to know that there's a way to strongly minimize damage. That's... Oh. For a moment I was looking at my screen and I was like... Prime ribs. Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, that's a massive reduction of damage. I think I know how to deal with you. Defense down, beta. Fight. Fight. By 18, that's not too much, is it? Oh, but you're gonna crit? I guess... Yeah, no, without the crit, that's nothing. If 2R still only deals 1 point of damage, that lower defense doesn't do much. Yeah, no. It really doesn't. Never mind, I thought that I found a way to deal with them. With the Titaness. Or Titanese. Easily, but no. One defense down isn't gonna cut it. Wait. There are no tracks over here. Okay. No more tracks. Oh boy. Of course you're gonna crit someone. Okay, but John's still healthy. Okay. Please don't run now. Of course you're gonna... Okay. Good. That's the least you can do after... Yeah, good amount of XP. It's the least you could do after dealing a decent amount of damage to one of my party members. Another PSI life up. And that'll do it. Railroad tracks end right here, yeah. Okay, well, let's explore to the east. Because that sounds like the reasonable place to explore. Oh my god, it's an Omega saucer. Another Ultra Bar bot. The regular ones don't use any PSI moves, so... wait. This seems like a good time for a bomb. And... I don't have any... No, I don't have any area of effect attacks yet with 2R. Suppose I'll just use the attack action. Oh, okay, never mind. The bomb was probably unnecessary. Oh well. How much damage? 15. Not enough to defeat them, okay. Oh well. Yeah. They're less of a threat than I thought they would be. course, the sauce is dodging. But that was enough. Okay, good. You win. Level up for John. Alrighty. Well. Oh, 2 hours. We also got a level up. Good. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait. There we go. Gotta take a sip. Stay hydrated. New PSI power. This wouldn't have to be an area of effect PSI, would it? Wait, wrong. Wrong thing. It was the life up. But it's a full team life up, so that's not bad. Not good. PSI. I think I would like you to use it once. Wait, it's not? Was it life up beta then? No. Huh, that's weird. I thought either beta or these were area moves. Well, area, team-wide. Life up. Wait, you're already full. No, you're not. Never mind. 2 is the one that I wanted to heal. Anna, right. That'll do. Okay, controller, please connect to the... Please stop losing connection. Thank you. Alrighty. I assume it's probably up instead of left. That's all. Okay, I crit. Never mind. That saucer is done for. Nice dodge. Okay, well, let's try this whole thing again with the second saucer. And goodbye. You win. Okay. All good so far. I'm just gonna stay by the river. Hopefully that's not a mistake. 3 enemies again. But I'm glad these aren't as annoying to deal with, and the explosion kind is not... Okay, you crit again? I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh no, not fine with that. Okay, at least you're not attacking the one that could have died from both of your attacks combined. You do attack A. There we go. Honestly, this game's balance is pretty good. Like, there's plenty of modern games that are bad with, like, difficulty curve. Okay, it's time to test it out. Wait, no. You attack this one as well, and then you run. Let's try. Okay, good. Let's see if we get any XP from this if we run after defeating one of them. Nope, no XP. Okay, so not worth fighting any. But I really just don't want to deal with explosions. I think that's probably a reasonable decision. Red Snake. Yeah, I want to heal up. I should heal up John outside of combat. Damn. Critting non-stop. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like, Yeah. That's nice. I'm liking that. Of course it got away. Oh well. It's not like it dealt any damage to us, so no need. There's no need to be salty about that or anything. So, all's good. One more heal. There we go. Wow, more than 100 HP by now. Ultra Barbot. Just one enemy, that's very nice of them. Nice damage. Okay, that's a wrap for that Barbot. Ooh. Is that a lake? Just a little bit of a lake, yeah. Barbot again? Yeah, okay, run. It's absolutely not worth it. There we go. So many open fields. I hope I'm not missing the town by walking up at the north all this time. There was supposed to be a town here somewhere. Okay, 3 saucers. That should be easy enough to deal with. 2 of you can fight 1 saucer. There we go. Nice dodge. Of course, the enemy dodges as well. Good thing these don't have too high defenses, so that Tour can actually deal damage as well. Which stat is connected to hit rate? Because I feel like John's got a pretty bad hit rate in comparison to the other 2. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I mean, obviously, I think the game wants you to use items mostly with Lloyd, but yeah. Force is pretty low. Speed might factor into it. I don't know. Those are the things that I can imagine. Definitely has the lowest force. If that factors in, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just unlucky with him. Maybe it doesn't have any allocated stat to it. It's because right now all of them are... Ah, okay. Just mostly getting lucky so far with Tuor because she's still slower. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to swap the names in my head, I don't think. Especially since I already named them differently, but maybe I'll remember for future. Do I need to carry around the, I don't need to... Do I? Do I need to carry around the ocarina in order to, get the melodies? Because I think it's currently in my, storage. Oh, there's the desert. Oh no, Nancy! And an energy bot? I want to run away so bad. Oh god. Oh wow. Good thing I managed to bail. No, for now, not for now. I'm good with that. Ooh. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's close. That's very close. Also, thanks for helping me out with any questions that I have. it's really helpful. Makes this. Oh, learned life up. Ooh, that's helpful. Though probably don't need it for 2R. Actually, just 1 life up. Sure, why not? Yeah, that'll do. Probably heals more than that, but... Starman? Use PSI powers probably, right? So... Plasma Beam? PSI... Maybe I'm overestimating you, but I do remember Starmans that they exist, so... Giga Freeze, let's try that. Why not? Ready for an attack. Plasma Beam. 42 points of damage. Freeze. 21 points of damage. Well, whatever. Beam Alpha. Sure. Never mind. Definitely overestimated Starman. Oh, there is. Not much up here, never mind. I thought I found a spot. To proceed at. Snake took decent damage. If it can't escape now, good. That's XP for us. Never mind. Dodge the most important attack. Well, as long as it's not attacking. As long as it's not attack. Wow, you keep dodging the important attack, huh? That would have been funny if the 1 damage would have made the difference. There we go. Wait, it wasn't enough? Still? It's about to run away at... yeah. At some point. With how many times it tried. Let me just bail. For now. Oh! New PSI power learned through running away. Omega Saucer. Right, I should have just focused the other one with the other 2, but that's fine. That's fine, I don't think they would have been able to defeat it anyway. So as long as I don't mess with an N10. There we go. It doesn't make a bit of difference. I'm probably running around in the wrong areas. Uh-oh. Okay, attacking. And then 10, that's good. This is probably not leading me to the town, but I assume there's some way. Maybe if I had gone down instead of up, I could have gone to the further to the east. Well, if need be, I can always just fail and then teleport back to Youngtown and try from there again, anew. But for now, I'm exploring, and I suppose. Well, I suppose I'm getting. Oops, I'm getting XP out of this in the very least, so. It's not a waste entirely, being lost on where to go. Yep, okay, that's definitely a dead end. If I were to go down at any point before that, I don't see anything that indicates mountains, so maybe they're to the south anyway. That's the Barbot. Oh god. John, okay. John can take that. Down you go, hopefully. Not enough, okay, never mind. But you two can wrap this up. If I think one of you is enough, like if one of you still hits, that should be enough. Well, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I was right. I wasn't entirely sure if 2 or it would be enough, but yeah, it was. So all's good. Life up, beta. There we go. Now the red snake. I think they give good EXP, right? I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe they give good EXP. If you actually manage to defeat them. They're fast though. Okay, didn't get away. Now a crit would be great to defeat it faster. Because it can still get away and leave me with damage taken. Of course it did. Too bad. Okay, PSI, Life Up Alpha, Tour. There we go. Perfect. Now then. That's also the desert. Well, might as well. Might as well dive in. Since I'm already at the desert. If I need the ocarina, I'll just return at a later point in time. Okay. Not too happy about that. That's one down. Nice. You two did it. Okay, you're gonna attack the saucer. And these two are gonna do this. Oh lord. Oh lord. Definitely gonna need to heal up some party members before I step into the desert now that they're beat up as like this. But yeah. Sure, advanced to the next level. Speed increased by 2. Very nice. Wisdom 4, Strength 2, Force 4, HP 5. PP 4. PSI. Life Up Beta for John. And for 2 our Life Up Alpha should suffice. Yeah. Alright, let's step into the desert. Alrighty. You win. Alrighty. I don't know what you guys are. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but I'm a bit worried, so I'm gonna guard with 2R. Oh boy, good thing I guarded with 2R. And both of them are attacking the same target as well. Oh god. Oh lordy. Had I not guarded, that would have been rough. ESI, Life Up Beta, 2R. Fight. Goods. Bomb. Guard. That'll do. Dodged. Good. Wow, blinded. The buffs are pretty good. Fight. Okay. That was a bit scary. Oh, the desert is huge. Wait, this. Check. Wait, a voice speaking to Evan's mind. There we go. Yes, I had telepathy. The cactus sang, and for whatever reason it kept singing. Evan remembered the tune. Perfect. Wait. That's 3 melodies. That desert is huge. Nancy. And an energy bot. Double the reason to just fail. Nancy's scary. And the other thing goes boom. So... I'm also a bit worried about you guys. So... For now I'm gonna bail. Find the desert enemies to be a bit much. To fight constantly. Every now and then. That's fine. Especially if it's only one. That'd be great. I was gonna say, but if it's Nancy, I'm still gonna bail. It's not only Nancy though. Oh god. Good thing Nancy and the bot usually don't attack first turn. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Run. Please run. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Oh god. There we go. Yes, I. Life up. John, there we go. Yeah, didn't get far. Maybe I should step deeper into the desert. Ooh, a crit. That takes care of one of them. Please don't blind my... Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. I forgot about... Oh no! Tour's defeated. Alright, yeah, the enemy crit, after all. I forgot about the dimension slip, but yeah, it does take a lot of PP. But at this point, it's probably a good time to return to Magicant and heal up. I think the loud vehicle passed. Let's see. Maybe not. I'm gonna check for a second. Yeah, I closed my window after all. That was too noisy. And I don't think it's gonna stop too soon. Because it's not anything driving by, it's a loud car on a neighboring, yeah, piece of land, whatever. However you say that properly. Anyway, revive tour for me, thank you. Plot of land, I think, would be the proper way of saying it. Anyway. Please heal up my party, thank you. Yes, I liked some. I would like some. Yes, thank you. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's see if we can't find that place where we want to go to. Teleport to Youngtown again. Alrighty. Wait. Need to go to the left first. Before can go up. There we go. Let's try going down. See where that leads us. Of course, poison. What does healing do? Because so far, whenever I tried healing, it didn't work. Of course. Another spider appeared. Okay. So it does recover some status conditions. Just not something like cold or something. Because cold was the status that I had the most times so far. And sleeping didn't work either. When I tried, so I was unsure. Healing. That one enough? Okay, did work. Good. Gotcha. Yeah. Like this. Crit. Okay, there's no way to check what a description of the, spells, right, in this game. At least I'm not aware of it. Because that could be helpful in the future if it would have it, but I kind of doubt it. I think Earthbound, so Mother 2, does have that, but might not have really been a thing for NES games to feature that kind of thing. There's no... Yeah, no, there's no guide in here. Yeah. That tracks. Many of the older games had like the guide, like even in the GBA era, when you had like Pokemon Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, not in that order, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. With the Braille. It also assumed that you would have that on hand in order to be able to read it. So I suppose, yeah. That used to be kind of normal for games to assume that sort of stuff. Though I appreciate it when games do have that sort of description thing. Not that that's absolutely fatal, because there are some intuitive things with some of the spells. It's just with others. In case of doubt, just try out. Just try it out. Essentially, that's what's going on. So I'm gonna take a moment to refill my drink. There we go. Okay. Wait. I'm going up again. Did I already explore? The bottom was at a dead end. Then where's the... Must have. Somehow my brain doesn't remember, but I'm pretty sure I must have. There's no reason for me to have turned around before taking a break to refill the drink. Lost connection again to my Wii U. Come on. Thank you. Right, walking straight up didn't do the trick last time, so... Okay, you're attacking with PK Beam. 40 points of damage. Level up for Tour. Nice, level 15. Wisdom by 4. Force by 3. HP by 3. EP by 11. That's good. A decent chunk of PP up for a spellcaster is a good thing. The desert is huge. Wait. No problem. Are you sure? I could make a good signpost, don't you think? Telepathy. So you're alive? A few pile bones? Gotcha. Oh, ruins. Perfect. Scorpion draws near. Though this doesn't seem to be the place that I was looking for. Maybe it'll still be worth it. Of course, poison needle. Ooh, nice crit. Good job, John. That means I can just use healing alpha. Oop. Healing alpha. Myself. Poison's neutralized. Perfect. Let's check this. Not the entrance. Only one. Very nice. Should be able to deal with one easily enough. As long as you don't crit. Good. What? Oh, Tour was already that low in HP? Wasn't paying attention, huh? Now that's not good. I'm gonna have to bail again. How am I gonna find this place again? Wait, if I just go straight down, where do I land? Maybe there's some sort of landmark that I can use for the sake of it. Come on. Scorpion draws near. Can I get away? Nope. Should just use the 4th dimension slip since I'm gonna go back to Magic Hand anyway. PSI. Fourth dimension slip. Run. There we go. Any sort of indicator? There's a bit of an open field, I suppose. But I haven't really... Wait. Just one bar. Okay, you're good. You're crit. Maybe that wasn't the smartest move. I thought defeating you was gonna be easier than running away. Okay, so the tracks are still tilted at that point. Okay, got it. PSI, fourth dimension slip, and then back to Magic Hand. Maybe I'll get one of those rings as well. Good, Onyx Hook. I'm so glad that going to Magic Hand doesn't cost any SP. PP I mean. Used to Magic not being called that. Magic points. Oops, wrong. Well, I might as well heal up everyone like this. Since I already pressed it once. There we go. Party's full again. Should I get one of those rings? I think I'm good. For now. I need the XP anyway. Teleport. To Youngtown once more. Got it. Now then. Up and... Can I go left from here? Probably. Oh, I can! That's nice. I need to wait until I reach a mountain. There we go. That might be it. I don't like battling these guys, because they have so much defense. Good. It takes a long time to beat them, so... I'd rather not fight them. Starman, that should be easy enough, though. Especially if I crit. Goodbye, Starman. You win. There it is, ruins. Over here. Oh boy. PSI, Oh, that's up on myself, maybe? Goods, Plasma Beam? PSI? Thunder Beta. Whoa! Okay, maybe I'm not meant to enter this place yet. So, how about the fourth dimension slip? Please don't attack. Okay, good. Dimension slip, dimension slip, dimension slip, dimension slip. But it had no... Oh, God. We can't now. Run? Yeah. Rip. Okay, I get it. I wasn't supposed to enter this place yet. Yeah, continue. Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Goods. Onyx Hook. Use. Good thing I didn't carry on too much money with me. Oh boy. Yeah, that didn't go well. None of us feel so well. If you could revive my friends, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you for assistance. Thank you for your assistance. That was definitely a guardian of the door. I was halfway suspecting it was like, wait, I didn't run into any of them, and it kind of felt like I was stopped from moving up that tile. But yeah, But wait, if I go to Youngtown... I wonder where to from there now. So the desert definitely isn't, too safe a place. Maybe I can go... Right, I can definitely fight you, so... Maybe there's some way to move south from here. Let's see if we can do that. If not, I'm gonna have to start checking around the other towns that are decently away from this place, but let's see. I want to battle you. Also want to check the new spell to learn, so come on. Oh boy. Okay, that worked. Goods. Not goods. Statue. State. All the healings, huh? I think that was the new one. Seems right to me. No need to heal up to her just yet. Oh, there's a path over here. At least it feels like there is. Maybe it's a dead end right away, but... you two focus down the second saucer. The attacks. Gone. C attacks. Tuor. Okay, definitely gonna need to heal up Tuor now. Nice damage, John. Right. Goods. No. Yes, Life Up Alpha. Tuor. As well as Life Up Alpha John. There we go. Ooh, there's a cave. Ooh, another one of these, huh? Check. Wait. Talk. Telepathy? Nothing happened. Wait. Huh? Oh, I probably need to grab Grandpa's diary, huh? Well then, let's do that. How much space do I got in my inventory? I can deal with that. Let's go grab that. Maybe with 3 party members I should... I got 3 melodies. Number 1, number 3, and number 5. I assume number 2 and number 4 are ones I've missed. Unless they are actually... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not exploring as much as I should because of the random encounters. Take out. Okay, if it only brings me back to Magic Camp, then there isn't really any value in there, I suppose. I do have the canary bird, but I couldn't get it to its mother. I couldn't find the way to get it to it. Like I assume it's the one behind the village, but I couldn't find the way to get there. I tried that for probably an hour in total, but I couldn't figure out how to get it over there. Yeah, take out the cannery chick. Yes. No, I'm good. Alright, let's see. I probably can't teleport directly to the cannery village, but can definitely teleport to Podunk. Okay. That was up here and then to the left. There we go. Good thing I got multiple party members now, though. So if I run into any crows, they shouldn't be able to steal anything even if I miss. Those cursed crows. The reason why I didn't use any healing items at the beginning is they kept stealing everything once I missed. New PSI power, very nice. Okay, Cannery Village. And then up. I assume it's got something to do with this one right here. Oh. Oh. Well. God damn it. Okay. I'm Laura. Cannery chick. Use. Overjoyed with her reunion, Laura began singing. I haven't remembered the tune. Good. Good. The chick is no longer in my inventory. Good. I just found out on accident, like, what? Could I walk through it from the bottom? No. I had to walk behind it. Oh, but I can only walk behind. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then, because I believe I only checked from the bottom, I think. Okay, let me go use Magic Hand as the place from where I can teleport. Oh wait. Would Halloween be the zombie area? South of Podunk? Possibly. Because I don't remember. Was it at one of the towns? No, it wasn't. Where's Halloween? If I've come across that place, then I don't remember. Oh, really? Huh, okay. But I'm just gonna restore my SP. Well, I guess technically I would have only needed to heal up myself, so I guess that was a bit of a waste of time, but from Marysville... Right, oops. PSI... No, there we go. From Marysville. Wait, really? From here? Should be able to take the train? Huh. Weird, I thought I went to all the places I could go from Union Station already. Once. Guess not. Well, I'll see in a moment. Oh, I hope I've got enough money on me right now. I don't think there's a place where I can withdraw money in the station itself. Oh wait, I should have distributed the attacks between the two eagles. Oh well. Okay, the eagle attacked 9-10, so all's good. And you go. You win. Whoop. Come on. Talk. Cocaine? That's maybe different translations? Perchance? I'm gonna assume it's that one, but to potentially have a way to teleport there. PSI, teleport. I do not, okay, never mind. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Wasn't that the essentially ghost town? Where there's no one around? Maybe I didn't enter the correct buildings to be able to teleport there. Or maybe I'm thinking of the other town that the train goes to. One of them is pretty much empty, I believe? Or was it a neighboring town that was pretty much empty? I forgot. Well, train ride it is. It's not here. Right, I could have bought stuff from there. And this is the... Yeah. That's the one, right? Yeah. Huh. There's no one around here. South, okay. Eagle's attacking. Of course, Eagle dodged. Okay, you attack Eagle C, and the other two attack Eagle B. Sean hits, that would be great. Oh, these don't, of course you're attacking 2R. But luckily with my current level, 2R can survive crits from some enemies. Most enemies. Most enemies that don't have super high damage output. Life up. There we go. South. Hotel. Maybe that's the building I need to enter to be able to teleport to this town? I'm gonna enter it for one moment. Just to have entered it once. Wait, there's actually someone here? No, I'm good. Wild. Down here, I assume. Ooh, people. What do you want? Oh no, is someone gonna cough at me if I talk to them? The streets are filled with monsters. The people have run away. Ah, okay. I don't like the little Rosemary girl. Rosemary? Yeah. Oh, you're such a charming boy. Just looking at you makes me feel so confident. I'm sure you'll bring that house into control. Here's the key to it. What? The house is filled with monsters, mostly ghosts. That's why we live in the great outdoors. Not that house. Guess someone will tell me once I'm in front of the right house. I'm the only clown in Spokane. Everyone else is so serious. No. Is that right? I may be the true pessimist myself. Sure. This time I'm gonna say yes. Truth is, by nature, I'm not a jolly guy. Got it. Oop. Could it be this house? Probably not, but yeah. It was another level lower, so I'm not a resident of this town. I'm your assistant. Maybe you forgot to write something down? I will sell you a hint for... No. Oh, you don't need anyone's help, do you? Fine and dandy, you can color me gone. Whoa! That was wild. That was a ghost, probably, I guess. But he didn't stay long. He thought my room was too small. The owners of the ghost house were the Rosemarys. Ah. But this house got a different color. No, some of the houses have different color doors. So, which house is it? There's some people up here, so let's talk to them as well. At the very least, this one here. Tell the postman who seeks the forwarding address that the Rosemarys have moved far away. Alright. Another person. Have you heard that there is a ghost house in Spokane? Yes. I heard a spooky tale about that vacant house. They just say the piano still plays a haunting melody. Wait. Did you say that one more time? Oh. In Spokane. Do I have to head back to Spokane for that key thing? That might be the case. Didn't really explore Spokane all that well. Wow, enemies. B. Let's see. So I'm gonna take another look while I'm in this place where there are no enemies. I'm gonna go back to the town area. Ooh, level 30. Fight increased by 3, speed by 2, wisdom by 3, strength by 3, force by 2, HP by 3, PP by 11. Ah, another encounter. 2 cougars. You 2 attack Cougar B. They're fast but not that dangerous anymore. much prefer these areas right now because they're much less deadly for tour. Alrighty. You there. I'm the Jolly Postman. La la la. Have you heard the Rosemary's new address? La la la. Far away is what I should tell you. I've been here. Anything up there? Ooh. There's a sign. That might be a sign. Okay, I missed. Maybe the other two can do the job though. John alone can do it. Perfect. What's the sign say? Check. Private property. Ah, okay. The Rosemary's. That's where we want to go. Little Saucer was destroyed. Let's see. Which way? This way goes further up. Perfect. The door is locked, yeah. Goods. Ghost key. Use. Well, that's inviting. Zombie A. Oh, okay. I guess they are different, though, from the previous ones. No, I didn't mean to attack Zombie A again. Oh well. If I'm lucky, John can take care of Zombie B, no problem. Never mind. That was a miss. Zombie. It's done for as well. Anything on the campfire? No problem. Hello, mouse. Wait, stop. Stop right there. I'm just an ordinary mouse. The room with the piano. I'm sorry. That was creepy for a second there. The mouse moved the same way that we moved. Alarm ghost. That's also creepy. Ah, now I see the actual shape it's supposed to have. Okay, I dodged my third attack, but that's fine. Ah, of course. That makes sense. That the alarm ghost would call for regular ghosts. They've got a less creepy color palette. No background color involved. Also much less of a threat. In sense of HP in the very least. Ooh, new PSI power. The new healing, I suppose. Yeah, I believe it's the new healing. What was the new one Tour learned? Was it Shield Beta? I think it might have been Shield Beta. Ghost A. Ghost B. Ghost C. Well, let's see. If I split up all the attacks, who can defeat a ghost? Okay, John's gonna crit. To make it harder to tell. And Ghost C dodges towards the attack, so in the end, I learned nothing from this. Alrighty. That's some good damage on a ghost. Go downstairs. Come on. I don't know if this is the way to the piano room, but there's a lot of encounters. Let's retry this. Of course, Evan can one-shot. John can one-shot. Tour? In one shot. Okay, perfect. I assumed the ghosts wouldn't be able to take much. You'll never make it. Is it endless? No. Ah, okay. I get it. This is the loop. I have a feeling that I need to go back. What happens if I go back one more time? Bionic Bat? Bionic Bat. Do I land in the first room again? That is the question. Or do I land in the first hallway again? So that I have to... Oh wow. John turned into stone. Don't like that. But I can deal with that once the battle's over. Now, let's unstone John. Let's make sure he's no longer stoned. Okay, so I need beta for that. Healing beta. Well, no, it's not beta. Sigma. Wait, that's the one? I don't know. It actually is. Okay, interesting. In that case, I'm gonna continue onward. Come on. I'm gonna continue onward instead of... Of course you're doing this again. Wait, that's pretty bad. Good thing Tour's got the healing boost as well, I believe. But if I had gone here without Tour, then this would be a really bad situation. Oh, I can actually use my... Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I do wonder... Must be some puzzle aspect to this then. Since it doesn't loop you back. I don't think this is a brute force though. Oh. Stairwell. Dust ball. Kinda cute. Just grins and bears it. Oh. Of course it does. I should have seen that coming. Luckily the damage is not that high. Yes, Life Up Alpha. Wish I had a Life Up for all party members. Not what I wanted to do. And the same, with roughly the same power as Life Up Alpha. That would be helpful. Alarm Ghost, of course. Oh well. It's EXP. Dodged. In these hallways, the first enemy is always an Alarm Ghost. Interestingly enough. Level up for 2R. Speed, very nice. Wisdom, Strength, Force, and HP. PP as well, okay, that's always nice. Turn back. Ooh. Present. That was Life Up Cream. Thank you. Talk. Who are you talking to? Oh, I thought. The piano began playing all by itself. I haven't remembered the tune. Yes, telepathy? Never mind. This is another situation of, you acknowledge that there's a problem, but you don't do anything about it, isn't it? Just like... just like how we didn't deal with the zombie problem in the first town, because we didn't know how to deal with it. There we go. Alarm Ghost, goodbye. Check the ghost. There we go. And down you go. What happens if I try and check out the other pass? There wouldn't happen to be more piano rooms with also Life Up Cream in it, would it? Would there? Because that would be nice. I would approve of that. Ooh. It was empty. I have a feeling that might be the first of those rooms you enter. Alright. I have a feeling the first of those rooms you might enter could be the one with the piano in it, and the other ones are all empty boxes. But might as well go check. Come on, don't lose connection, will you? No, I'm facing not towards the main console, but still. Ooh, only one door. Interesting. Maybe not. Maybe I instinctively went the right way. But also... it's not like this area's much trouble. Though I should really go and heal up to her again. There we go. One more. Like one more time. Ooh, an armor. 2 armors. Cool, cool. Possessed armor. That seems familiar. They deal a good chunk of damage. Armor A, armor B, guard. Wait, they're still not done yet? Oh lordy. Are you gonna crit? John! Oh boy, that's not good. Life Up Beta, Tour, Guard. Of course. Metal attack. Alright, right. Guard, I suppose? Okay, one armor's done for. Alright, right. I probably shouldn't have attacked with 2R. Okay, you're not attacking 2R, so that's good. Yeah, 1 point of damage, never mind. 1 point. Single point. But now I'm critting. It's only fair. Just wanted to check out the other places. Goods. Use I. Life up. Okay. I still want to check out the other rooms, so... As long as there's no more armor. Oh, whoa. That's also new. 2 points of damage. 1 point of damage in return. Interesting. Are you gonna explode as well? Nope. Return to dust. Interesting. Haven't gone this way. Nope. Nothing here. Nothing here. Sorry, Dust Ball, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Dust Ball's just grinning and bearing that we're trying to run away. But we don't want to. Oh wow. Honestly, both of these doors lead to the same room. They might. Zombie A is done for. Are the zombies as frail as the ghosts? They aren't. Not as frail in the very least. Alright, let's just check. Assume that's what it means. Interesting. Yeah. Ah, it's probably empty. But let's check the box regardless. Zombie, a nasty zombie. Nasty zombies not done for, okay. There's no effect. 50 points of damage. Zombie dodged. Alright. Crit. Well, that definitely took care of the nasty zombie. Wow. Zombie's dodging. Got all the moves. Yeah. The thriller moves. They've got the thriller. Ooh, a box. And doors. It was antidote. Okay. Interesting. There's actually something inside. This one also is a very long path. This one does not lead to the... Interestingly enough, this one should not lead to the piano as well, so... Unless I'm being dumb, but... Don't think this is the same. Don't think I went back into a hallway that I've been in. I mean, I might have. It's not impossible, but don't think I did. You. Wait, you don't have alpha. Okay, yeah. That'll be enough. Just don't want to get crit one shot. About that, armor, sorry, no can do. Got other plans. Ghost A. Ghost B, perfect. Tour can take care of one of these ghosts. According to my memory. Ghost B's done for. Vanished. Yeah, dead end. Just a long hallway for nothing. Come on. 3. Now if John hadn't let John faint. Ooh. Chat disconnected for me for a second there. This looks like back connected to chat. But yeah, if I hadn't let John faint, then all would have been good. Come on. Another alarm ghost. Not in the mood. Sorry. Yeah, you go ahead and call for reinforcements. We're just gonna leave. Okay, at least John is the one that's gone, but I kinda don't want to risk it, so... Come on. Okay. Okay, you're both losing your mind. In that case, suppose I'll do that. I suppose I will attack you. Since you're probably not gonna turn us to stone while you're confused. I can't do battle. You win. Long hallways. Maybe I shouldn't have explored these, but the items are probably not worth it either. Unless there's a weapon item for John. In that case, yeah, it's probably worth it. Ooh, return crit. Not that it was necessary, but still. Ooh. Check. It was bread. Alright. Better than nothing. Oh, armor, God heavens, would you look at, the time? I got a 4th dimension bail. Got some, appointments in the 4th dimension. Bye. Welcome back. Alrighty. How about... Should be pretty much out of this place. I mean, in the sense of... We should have pretty much checked all the rooms by now. I think there's one more door. Hopefully it doesn't lead to as many branches. Only 1 armor. Okay, maybe I can fail like this. Come on. Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna 4th dimension slip again. Just don't want 2 or 2. Faint and then happen to turn into stone. That would be terrible. Yes, I live up tour. There we go. Oh, that was already the lower door here. So the only door left is this one here. Right? I didn't return to the mouse room before, so... Oh boy. Maybe I should just return to Magic Hand right away. Please attack. Thank you. Good. 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 Why so many armors? It's the only enemies that are actually dangerous. I'm thinking the items are probably not worth it. I didn't mean to attack. Okay. Fine. Let's check out this one path at least, though. Right, bail time. Can I? Nope. Don't turn us to stone. Okay. Come on, come on. Ah. One of them's confused, so... Damn it. B is confused as well, okay. Okay, since we can't get away, fight. It's just they're both confused. Oh, really? Oh boy. Gonna run out of unstoning options. Good thing I can always just bail. I do want to walk to the end of at least one path. Come on, armor, just let us get away. You do so much damage. Yes, I life up. Run. Come on. There we go, much better. Couldn't get away. Come on now. I wonder if fighting them would have been faster in this instance. But yeah, I'm gonna bail with the hook. Too hurt. Yep, there wasn't some sort of event that I should have triggered in the same area still. Yeah, I did get the melody from the piano at the very least, so... Sure, perfect. Now, that's 5. 3 more to go. Now where to? Wait, I probably don't need the ghost key anymore, let me store that one. As well as an antidote. I do have some decent inventory space now that I've got party members, but... yeah. Leave. Ghost key. Yes. Antidote. As well. The bread too. Does tour carry around anything? No. Okay. All good then. Out of curiosity, Spoukane's now listed, huh? Must have really not entered the right buildings before. So there's one place near Youngtown. Let's go back to Youngtown and try and find it. One that one kid, I think at the bottom of the village, was talking about. Come on. This one right here. Come on. But the mountains are beyond the town of LA. It's so far away I can't make the journey. LA. So that's the town I'm looking for next. So far away implies that it might be a place that I can reach from the lower train tracks instead of the upper ones. I mean, the upper train tracks end anyway at that point, but I mean, in the what's it called? Wait. In the town of, what was it, Reindeer? There was someone who said, was it Reindeer? I don't know. In one town, someone said that there's someone in the mountains near them that never catches the cold. So maybe that's where I need to go. Well, for now I'm gonna try and check out this area a bit more with backtracking, because I did find a cave that I hadn't known of before. Maybe there's other things along the track that I missed. Oh, cool, an energy bot, which means runaway time. There we go. Yeah, I haven't really explored the other area too well, so that was that one, I think. Ooh. That's where the track turns right again. Nope. Couldn't run away with the first one. Couldn't run away with John. Couldn't run away with Tuor. Okay, let's retry this. Because I really don't want to attack Energy Bot. And attacking the other one's also not worth it, aside from reducing the damage I take if I fail to run away. More than one of these. I really don't like the enemies here. Come on. That's some decently high damage. Okay, no effect. Perfect. And it bailed. Wonderful. Now, keep bailing. This guy's got so much defense. It's a pain to deal with them. It'd be great if I didn't run into an enemy every 5 steps, but at least this is an encounter I can deal with. Reasonably. Alrighty. John leveled up. Flight increased by 3, speed by 1, wisdom by 5, strength by 2, force by 2, HP by 9. Okay. At least it's another encounter that I can deal with, but I'd like to take a few more steps without an encounter. That'd be great. Double the crits and Starman. I'll take those. Level up for Tuor. Does it increase the PP? I didn't pay attention. Anyway, nothing down here. Nothing down here either. That's probably it. But there's probably nothing over here. New PSI power. Very nice. Oh, never mind. It's not the end of the track yet. Red snake, okay. Let's see if we can deal with it. As long as it tries to run away, it doesn't matter if it succeeds or doesn't. But if it attacks and then runs away, that's not fun. There it is, an attack. What a crit, okay. So we do get the XP from the snake. Or should, at the very least. There we go. That's some decent XP. Saucers, okay. That is a decent encounter, because I think as soon as you see a saucer, there will be no exploding bot. No energy bot. Come on. Saucer. One saucer down. You can attack these, and you two can attack the bar bot. Alrighty. Gotta heal up Tour, for sure. Alrighty. Best heal up John as well. Because I left up beta for 2R. Yeah. For the time being, I think life up alpha is enough for John. Yeah. As long as I can keep his HP over 100, that's a good start. Either way. Alrighty. Snake's trying to run away. No surprise there. But it's got like almost 200. Oh wow. Tour is faster than John now. He got away, okay. Would be appropriate to change the order of my team, but I don't think I can. Sort them by initiative. Run. I'll actually just destroy it. One shot, yeah. Because I think it's pretty fast, so I don't know if that affects to, yeah. Alright. That's the end of this path. I don't know if the speed affects the chances of being able to escape from them, but instinct would tell me yes, so I attacked the wrong enemy with 2R, so if John's attack is not enough to defeat the eagle, okay, good. Good. Now then, let us go and use the hook again. Then I guess next stop will be... Well, everyone's alive. I guess I'm just gonna check this in and this in. Food and rest. Yes. Thank you for letting me eat lasagna and rest. Alrighty. And I will teleport to... Probably to... Not check, sorry. Yes, I teleport. Wait, not... Yeah, there we go. Teleport. Probably to... Reindeer. I think. I'm gonna try that out anyway. Even if it's wrong. I haven't really explored too much outside of the town itself. the village, top of it. Is there anything to the south of it? Now then. Not gonna talk to you guys, I know exactly one of you is gonna pass on the code to me. Do you remember that? Well, it might be worth, getting another weapon for John to use. I assume the plasma beam's gonna break at some point and... Goods. Cash card. Use. Draw. How much would you like to withdraw? 1k. It's probably not enough. Should have withdrawn like 1.2. I'm gonna withdraw 500. That way I should have some left over afterwards to... But I'm good on that front. That's one. Plasma beam. Yes. I know they don't last too long, but... Maybe we should have bought bombs instead. Oh well. Let's give that to John. And let's give one of the life up creams to our... There we go. Alrighty. Well then. I got a little bit of money in case I need some for staying at an inn or something like that. That's good. And I'm gonna leave the place again because I can't go south. Fugitive and rope. Interesting. My first encounter with them was earlier today, and I guess they also around here, so in any place where the eagle can appear, I suppose. So, interesting that I didn't run into any before. Oh well. You know, if you didn't approach me and try to attack me, then you didn't need to face the you would have needed to face the consequences. Fugitive. Also, cars over here as well. Interesting, didn't know. I like that. You mean from the piano, right? I did get it. I did get the piano's melody. Now I've got 5 of them. Can go to the menu real quick. Wait, got the first 5, so I'm missing 3. But I teleported back out to Magic Camp because I wanted to explore the other rooms, and doing that I got my party a bit beat up. So I didn't actually explore every single room. So right now I'm trying to find this person. An old man living on the mountains, because I think that might be... that might lead me in the right direction of where... of that one town that the kid was talking about, because he said, it's so far away, you can't go there. Because I couldn't find a way to walk there from the upper side. Thought maybe this is the way. But I'm lost on that front so far. Not that I've searched for super long, I think I've searched a little bit of it for it last stream and then found the town down there. The reindeer town. Trying to find it, and then I left because someone sneezed on me. And I had to cure the cold that I caught. Alrighty. Another eagle. 2 eagles. 3 eagles. Let's help out John, just in case. Sure can't defeat one of them by herself anyway, so... Down you go. Last eagle. Alrighty. If I can't find a way to proceed too soon, I guess I can always try and challenge the dragon. So I'd rather, in the very least, wait until Tour is also level 20. It's probably still difficult at that point, but I could try that at least if I don't find a way to continue. There. It should get me some of those rings to avoid random encounters for when I'm in these kind of areas where the enemies are very much underleveled and don't give much XP. Ash. Cougar suffered damage and it became quiet. Ooh. This looks mountainy enough. It's definitely not a path. But maybe the old man that this one person was talking about lives here. Though I've just reached the town of Spook. Pretty sure? Yeah, definitely. So I guess it was essentially walking to the camp where all the people of Spooksville or whatever led to. Spookane, right? That's the name. Good thing I've got the chat log. Bear draws near. Bear can take a hit, but not particularly strong enemy. Oh, this might be mountains. Maybe up here, somewhere. To the north of Spookane. Barbot little saucers. I wonder if Tura can one-shot one of these little saucers. They've been around for quite a while. I wouldn't be surprised if Tura could one-shot one of them. Nope. Not yet. And defeated. You win. Encounters, so many encounters. I'll probably buy one of those rings next time I can. Next opportunity I get. Ooh. Oh? this might be the right kind of place. Also, I suppose on the other side of the tunnel there's a lot of path. I assume it's mostly just gonna be empty because it's supposed to be to make it. Oh, I've reached the refugee camp. Yes. Interesting. I do wonder if that means that the mountain house was supposed to lead me to the Rosemary Mansion. Guess that could be the case. Red snake. XP snake, give me goods. Don't run on me now. Okay, good. Guess you've already attacked me once. Now you need to go. But not in the running sense. Oh, I'm as fast as the snake, because I was faster with the last action. So... level up for tour. Nice. Can I pass? Can't get past there. Nope. Okay. Is there any reason to walk through the tunnel between just attack the eagles? Is there any reason to walk through the tunnel and explore the area between the snowy area and this place? Fine, I'll just attack. Because it's quite a stretch of land, but it also feels like it would be a pain to have to walk through. So I kind of assume there isn't, but I don't know. There's always a chance that there is. Okay, that's probably the end of... Yeah, you probably can't get up there. So this is like a decorative, word limiting. Yeah. I don't have the key to the mansion with me anymore, though there's also no reason to get back in there. Let's see. Well, that was probably a bit of a waste, but less enemies being able to attack me. Fine. I probably can't get away anyway. Yeah, it didn't work out. That's probably for the best. Should have just guarded. Not that Tour got attacked, so... doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Okay, let's also... not goods. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yes, I life up John. There we go. Get his HP above 100 again. Oh, and walk along there. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a little bit of a loop. I didn't explore next to the mansion if there's anywhere I can walk to. Might as well. Check. Probably not, but not over here. probably not up there, but I'm gonna walk around. Okay, good. It's only 2 eagles. I'm gonna walk around the place regardless. Alrighty. You win. Nope, not over here. Probably not over here as well. Oh? Wait, no, that's where the mansion is. It was a bit to the side. We should have got some area attacks aside from the bomb. There we go. Because I'm not strong enough to one-shot one of them with 2 ore just yet. It's probably locked, right? Yeah. Not that there's any sense in re-entering anyway. Now then. 3 eagles. Attack eagle A, attack eagle B. Guard. Okay. Eagle C is gone. Wonderful. You win. Yeah, let's just go back down. Gonna run into a few more encounters on the way, but guess I'm gonna check. If there's any point in going through that tunnel. I'm wondering if I should just... It's probably better to just... That was unnecessary. That was very unnecessary. Oh well. Can't believe that one beat me. Regular barbot. Oh well. Just heal up everyone. That'd be great. Thanks. I'm gonna take a sip. Staying hydrated. Alrighty. So the same argument for between 2 areas could be said about to the left of reindeer. Let's check that out first. Is the person at reindeer station is the one who's talking about goods, touch card, use, withdraw. I would like to withdraw 1k. Thank you. You probably don't sell that sort of stuff. Would it be... This house might not have that. Well, I can always get it in Magic Account, so... The ring to avoid combat for a bit, or to reduce combat. It was in this building, I believe. Yes, yes, I know. Repel ring. Yes. Yes, I would like another repel ring. And could you give me another repel ring? That'd be great. Alright. I'm good. Give to tour. Goods. Repel ring. Give to tour. Goods. Repel ring. Give to tour. Perfect. That's inventory management. With this one. I don't know if this one recovers SP. Probably does. You know what? Might as well check. 115. Because I forgot. Regular ints do that too, so. Come on. Yes, I came to stay the night. 115. Yes, thank you. Yeah, 118. Good. Goods. Not goods. PSI. Teleport. Let's try and check to the west of Reindeer. Northwest, that is. Come on. There we are. Probably can't hurt too. Oh boy. Truck and car. Please don't use the exhaust attack. Of course. Not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say at least it's just that. Well. You win. New PSI power was learned. Goods, let's just use one of the rings. But also, Life Up Alpha, 2R. There we go. Let's check over here. Fugitive and Robe, of course. Fugitive, Robe. Fugitive's done for. Robe. And even more rope. Sadly, the two of them are not strong enough. Maybe I should, next time I run into them, try it the other way around. Maybe it works better that way. Ooh. Healer's house, west. Oh. Ooh. Alright, welcome back. So the healer's house really is to the west of here. Also, the ring didn't do anything for me. The encounter rate is way too high for the ring to have properly worked, sadly. Bummer. Yeah, the healer's house is to the west, so there's definitely mountains over here. Fly the planes? No. Since I don't know what you mean, I strongly assume that that's a no situation. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of bailed out of Yucca Desert because of the strong enemies after I ran into that massive golem that one-shot everyone in my party. That, in those ruins. Oh, is that a healer's house? I'm good. Yeah, I know. I know there was a boss, but it was like, okay, yeah, the other enemies are also kind of rough. Wait, huh? Huh. Interesting. That's probably the person they meant with. Alright. That's probably where I need to go then. But yeah, I also wanted to stay clear of the desert because I'm also kind of scared of, what was her name? The Night Lady. She's also quite powerful. And she seems to be a regular encounter. Oh! Ooh. That's the place. Yeah, Nancy. I couldn't understand a word the old man says either. Ah. I can talk very well with my dentures. Oh, a robot. Okay. Looked like a knight to me, but I guess that makes sense. If I... Maybe this is also like a side quest, find this man's dentures. This is probably the... Oh, that's just rude. Why would you put the sign down there? Can I walk around this place properly? Well, the ring seems to be working on any enemies that are present around here. Yep. I'm gonna run into them any second now. Now we're entering the Miss Slay Triangle. Watch out. Someone lost his dentures onto the sign. Hey, cool. It was worth it after all. Run. Wait, no. I'm gonna destroy you. I can't have you one-shotting Tuor without some PSI beam. Not again. Okay, let's give this man his dentures. There we go. No more ghosts. Use. So nice to have my dentures back once more. Your reward? With you, I'll share my long, long life. The secret, I mean. Gargle often, gargle proud, gargle strong. And if you catch a cold, gargling will help. Here's a mouthwash I concocted myself. Take it. Oh my god, he filled the rest of my inventory with mouthwash. Okay, but I guess that's the cure to that, I suppose. Okay, Onyx Hook. Use. Not gonna catch colds that often, man. But maybe I can sell that stuff later on. Yes, I would like to leave some of my mouthwash. I'll keep one on me. Yes. And I'll keep it on Tuor. Alrighty. That'll do. I'm good. Alrighty. Well then, come on. Heal up once more. Staying in this house. Yes. Okay, back to the desert we go then. It is the place to go to. That is the place we will seek. Let me check. Did learn new PSI that I hadn't checked yet. Wait, what? I was freeze. There it is. Nope. Not the case. Didn't learn it yet. Goods. Not goods. PSI. Teleport. I'm liking the sound of that. So far I'm struggling on deciding when to use PSI with her. And which PSI to use on which enemies. But more powerful is always good. One saucer down. Nice dodge. Oh, really? Huh. That's cool. That really is crazy busted. You up her speed, then have her use that. So I guess upping her speed also involves a risk, but you can be faster than a boss and do that. Well, it probably doesn't work on bosses then. Like on that massive robot that absolutely destroyed me. Oh wow, that's wild. That is wild. Okay, time to not enter the ruins, but go back to the desert around the parts of the ruins. Wait. You can always just... Oh, faster than a spider. Poison needle, of course. But I can cure that. That's fine. Spider dodged. Okay. John got it though. Let's cure the poison. Let's see. It was alpha for poison. There we go. Goods. Repel ring? Use. Well. I know. That's why. That's what Nancy's doing. That's why she's so scary. Because she can use that move. Life up. Life up beta. There we go. Nancy. Stop, Nancy. Could you? Maybe not. What exactly does PSI shield do? Does it reduce damage or does it block? Can it block PSI? Well, not that I don't have an area version of that anyway, so might as well. Uh, super healing. Interesting. EK fire. Oh, a crit. Nancy smiled, upping her defense. There we go. Out of my way, Nancy. Too much. Yeah, danger. It's so dangerous. We're way too dangerous for me to handle. Oh. That's where the bones were. Where the ruins were? Ooh. Nothing. Ooh. Ultra Barbot. And an energy robot, of course, so let's bail. Don't want none of that. This looks like a landmark. That's supposed to be a forest, or there's supposed to be like pillars? Oh, what do you got to say? Yucca Desert is the most boring part of this game. But stay on your toes, this desert has been mined. What? Are you talking about, like, mines as in, like, mining? Or as in, explosives? Because I'd rather it be mined as in mines instead of explosives, thank you. Well... Oh, that's the place. Who are you talking to? Check. No problem. Oh, is that... Check. That's a person. During the last war, I led mines in this desert. I removed all of them. All but one of them. Oh wow. There's like one tile that you could step on that just kills you, maybe? That's rough. Oh, you want to ride the plane? Yes. Which flight plan would you like? Probably the most expensive one, right? Let's see. Okay. Well, I got cash, so I'm gonna start with the most expensive one. Because you can take the tank. You look happy about that, haha. Assume they have different flight courses, so... wow. I could have saved my time exploring the area if I just ran into this one. Ooh, there's a tower over there. Okay. Assume, yeah, that's probably the American version. I mean, my Wii U is European, but it's probably American version. Wait, was that building on the other side of the water or not? Couldn't quite tell. Really? Check. Talk. Do I need to walk in from below? Nope. Do I need to check from below? Let me try a different flight plan. Save your ticket stubs. Wait. Do they land in the inventory? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, but this one does fly me to a different direction. Interesting. So I guess that's fine. It's fine to get to see the map a bit. That's my home! That's the zoo. Or something. I think it was a zoo. I believe it was a zoo. Puts the whole map into perspective. I am kind of curious about the... Oh, my inventory is full of ticket stubs. Let me guess, I need 10 of them, but instantly would have gotten 10 if I had the space for it in my inventory. Use. That's not quite enough. Yeah, I probably need to make more room in my inventory, don't I? Onyx took time to go back then and store some things. I've got 6 right now. Yeah. Goodskeeper. Yes, I would like to leave some things. I've not used the rope yet. So how exactly does the Franklin badge work? I remember being attacked by some enemies in the upper, where we blew away the rocks with that one rocket. In that place, there were enemies that used yeah, the enemies used the PK beam. At least they were called PK beam, and they I believe they were called PK beam, but they despite us holding Franklin badges in our inventory, don't think you can equip them, can you? They still hit, so maybe either the version's a bit bugged, or I don't know. Just wanted to ask how it's supposed to work in the very least. Oh, you can equip them? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, can't. Store. So far I haven't used insecticide. And I don't need antidote, I can heal poison, so... I think I've got the space now. Do I? Goods. 1, 2, 3. No, I need one more. Yes, I need to store one more thing. Alright. Makes sense. Cold is not that common. Can always go back to Magic Hand to heal myself, especially since I can warp now. That makes sense. I'm gonna use the faster. Recovery. Place. Because the other one's got so much dialogue. Okay, time to warp back. Try and get to the desert. Come on. Thank you. Not the hook. Teleport. Back to Youngtown. Perfect. Time to check out the last of the flight programs. Now then. Wait. Barbot. Saucer. Saucer. Okay, the two of them can take care of one of the saucers. There we go. Saucer be down as well. And time to heal up John with the healing beta. Life up. Well, life up, not healing. Yeah, either way. Maybe I should have gotten myself some feel for where within the desert that would be. Just gonna try it right above the crossing because it feels like that'd be a good place to put it to make people have an easy time remember. And it's not that wrong because it just ran into the pillars. And I think those are the separate ones that are to the east of the zone. So there's like a landmark. Level up. Very nice. HP increased. PP increased. There we go. Oh, where was that? That was to the... Is that to the east? Oh god, it's Nancy. Plasma beam. That might break it, but it's worth it. Okay, fire. Ouch. Of course you had to attack 2R when you crit. Well, back we go. Damn. Okay, talk. One more? Might as well recover everyone perfectly. Okay, good. Wait. Let's do it up there instead of down there. Less risky. Because I do know that I don't run into anything if I do it here. There we go. Alrighty. Motel up. Oops. Here. That snake could go without fighting you, but trying to run away from you is not okay. Isn't really much better an option because if the snake decides to attack instead. That's a waste. There is bones. There it is. Let's check out the A flight plan. Yeah. Alrighty. Wow. That's one hell of a garbage. Okay, at least we've got some scenery. I thought it was gonna be like a absolute garbage flight plan. Yeah, it doesn't really show too much. It does show the ruins though. Alrighty. Goods. Use. 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Need another one. Might as well. It's not that much more expensive, and I didn't notice something that I wanted to see properly. So, just in case. Can I do the cheap one? Okay, fine. I probably need to toss. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and those are 5. Drop. Drop. Can I do it now? There's 3 of us here. It should give us 3 tickets, right? There we go. That should do it. So we're up there. We go to the right, the river. I don't see it yet. There a river. That might be exactly where the river is, where the camera cuts you off. But I could try walking to the top right and seeing if there's a path. There probably isn't, though. It probably is separated by the river, because when we go back down, we eventually reach a river shortly before we reach the train station. I should have 10 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Great. I see you saved 10 studs. Take my tank. You sure look happy. Ah, I can only drive on sand. Okay. Wait. Yes, create restore point. Just in case. So, where do I want to go with this? Challenge that ruin thing? Okay. Uh... Defense down. Plasma beam. PSI. Freeze beta. Oh. I see. It's a reflection. The reflection thing, so... It's mostly a, just fight. Oh, you fired the gun. By pressing attack. We barrage. $300 damage. Was destroyed. Perfect. Tank is broken. Oh, this dude isn't gonna be happy about that. Well. Monkey. Most monkeys here will lie to you. Beware. Is that a lie? Okay. Let me walk around the circle first. Just in case. What do you say? It's so quiet here, but too quiet for me to think. Wait, but too quiet for me. Wait, did he say not too quiet? Maybe he did. Because otherwise the but sentence doesn't really make too much sense. Let me try once more. I'm going to talk to the monkey. It's so quiet here, but too quiet for me, I think. Ah, okay. The first one was supposed to be the positive sentence, and the latter one the negative one. I'm a lady. Don't talk so casual. Don't talk to me so casually. Yes. The truth is, I am a man. Don't talk to me so casually. No. Yeah. Didn't amount to anything. Hello there, monkey. In the town by the sea, you'll meet a new friend. Oh, thanks. There appears to be no enemies, so I can safely walk around and make sure, backtrack, talk to everyone, to every monkey. Embrace monkey. I've got a good story to tell you. Want to hear it? Yes. Well, you should be nice to friends. That's all I've got to say. No, sorry. Have you no intellectual ambitions? Oh, that's a great thing too. The phrasing is amazing. Have you no intellectual ambitions? Damn, that's quite something to say. Just walk straight. Find truth at the end of the path. Ooh, that was something. Oh, cool. Present. There was PSI stone. This a dead end? No, it isn't. I kinda want to walk the other way then. Since this way, going inward seems to be the right way. What's down? Okay, instant dead end. I should have just taken a few steps and then I would have seen it. Oh well. At the very least, you're not forced to walk at this speed, you can run. Otherwise, this would be a pain. Another PSI stone, wow. Hello. How long did it take you to get here? It doesn't say my playtime here. Wait, does it? Maybe somewhere here? No. There's a room here. This is a dead end. That is a dead end. Good to know. Retreat, and if you don't want to, go back. Oh, never mind. Go forward. Wait, let me check what the other path is, because this one looks like it continues. If I were to go this way, it might be a dead end right away. Sure is. Good. Good thing I didn't keep walking before I found out. Get another dead end up there. Stop dodging. You caught up with me. I'll admit, that's something. Yeah, I'll give you something nice. Okay, you don't actually run away. But... Ooh, quick capsule. Wait. Give to tour. Use. Yes, speed increase. Very nice. Let's see. Another item. There is another PSI stone. Wow, there are a lot of them in here. So far none of the monkeys lied, so turn right, then left to find something nice. Right, then left. No. Okay. There's no left. This is left. This is also a dead end. No wait, this is right from it, so this way. But okay, first let me check the other dead ends. Dead end? Up here, dead end as well. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, fine. I'll follow this monkey's instructions for something nice. What you got? Wait, were you the monkey? No, you weren't the monkey. I don't trust these monkeys. They're all liars. By the way, go right, left, and right. I'll just go my way. What? Oh, tour baby, hubba, hubba, what a dish. What? Penguin. Interesting. I'm a quiet monkey. I don't talk much. You see? Wait. Nothing changed, okay. Cool down, dude. Are you so serious all the time? Yeah. Well, man, it's not like you don't know when to quit. It's like you don't know when to quit. Take a rest, bud. No, I'm not always so serious. Good to hear it. It's just a game. Never mind. This song is not yours. Rude. I'm the boss monkey. I'm really annoyed that the others tell so many lies. Go straight ahead. You'll find an exit to your right. Yeah, right. Liar. A big mistake. I really shouldn't have come here. Yeah, it's probably not so nice for a penguin. Oh, what? Do I look like a monkey? No. You have good eyesight. Hats off to you. Nothing happened. Yes. I'm really a raccoon pretending to be a monkey. Alright. Don't believe that all monkeys are liars. That's nothing but a lie. Well, you know. Okay, up here. Don't go any farther inside. Sorry, but I gotta. Wait, is this another... This also just leads me back to Magic Can't, does it? I have not brought my grandfather's diary with me. If it doesn't lead me to Magic Can't, then I don't know. Did I miss something? Ah, okay. In that case, just use my hook. Would have been kinda nice to beat level 21 with Cure for this, but this is Dragon time. Let me go ahead and save here. Yes. I transferred cash into your account. I'm your dad. Spend your money wisely. Next level requires a bit more. Sleep now. I believe it was 5 out of 8, yes. It is 5 out of 8, yes. Okay. Let's see. Should I get more fire pendants for the dragon? I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Mother. I've only watched someone else play Earthbound and Mother 3. So I wasn't sure how much I would like the gameplay of the Earthbound games in general. And I was very skeptical about this game in particular, but I was curious about the story, so I decided to go with it. I was skeptical because the visuals are... I didn't grow up with the NES, I grew up with the SNES, so... Oh. Wait, what did the dragon cast? I thought the description of the... I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Is it the H2O pendant? Then? To block fire? Well, either way, should I get more pendants to, of the same type against the dragon, or is it... I'm a bit worried because the dragon was a bit rough earlier on, but... Sure, my most frail unit got the H2O pendant in the very least. Let's see, how expensive were they anyway? Do you have the money for it? Or do I need to go back outside to buy one first? Yeah, I can't afford one right now. I'd have to leave once more. But in general, it can't hurt to have, like, enough for each party member. I don't know how much elemental damage will matter later on, but I technically got the money available, unless I need to replace my entire equipment when I get to a new place. Teleport. I'm just gonna go to Podunk too. Grab some. Where's the shop? There it is. Just gonna grab some cash. I keep forgetting that this doesn't work. Yeah, what I was saying is, I grew up with the SNES, so I was from the get-go I was already used to better visuals than the NES, so I never really liked the visuals of NES too much. So it wasn't very... I tried this game before on my own, which means I played like 3 minutes of it. Wait, wrong inventory. But I gave it another shot, and the gameplay is very good. I very much like it. Wait, 700. Let's just take a bit of money out of the bank and buy a few pendants of different kinds and put them into the storage, the ones that I don't need. Okay, how much inventory space do I have? How many can I buy? Let's store a few PSI stones. Those are a few too many on my in my inventory. I'd like to store PSI stone. Yes. PSI stone. I've got 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of inventory space. Also, I want to give this to John, because I think I'm actually going to use it for once. And see if I can use it on the dragon. Okay, okay, let's get some nice pendants. So, H2O? Yes. 1 for Evan, 1 for John. Technically, for the last party member I could buy 1 too, but let's buy the other ones first. Yes. I've got 2 of these 2 respectively. Can afford a 3rd one of each of these. Yes. Let's see. H2O might not be the most relevant one. Let's buy this one and... Do I have space for that? I do actually, okay. I'm good. Okay. Oh, never mind. Too late. I know, I got H2O pendants for the other 2. Give your give John goods. Use. So all 3 of them should have H2O equipped now. They do. I'm gonna store the other ones. So aside from the H2O one, I've got enough so that I can switch them out at any time for the full party. For H2O, I can only for H2O, I can only swap them out for 3 party members. Fire pendant. Earth pendant. Fire pendant. Fire pendant. There we go. No. How about healing items? I've got life up cream on me. And I've got a life up cream on Tuor. I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah. I'm gonna save in front of the dragon. If it's not enough, I can always go back. Yes, it's lasagna. Yes, yes. Thank you. That is ready, sleep well. Thank you. All decked out now? Okay, do I want to use a repel ring? Yeah, I really don't feel like running into all these eyes. Right. The Groucho? Sorry, but I already know. It's not worth hoping for you to distribute the XP to the only one that's actually still gonna benefit from your number of XP. Sorry, Groucho. Ulrich, stop. Just don't attack. That'd be great. Hey, a level up for tour. Can't hurt. The HP don't go up, but that can never hurt. Ooh, 13 PP as well. For next time. Oop. Come on, Groucho. Goodbye. Alright, time to dragon. Wait. Create restore point, yes. I think it was check and not talk. Wrong button. Check. Yes. You must defeat me to earn my musical note. Dragon draws near. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was everyone. I'll take that. Good. You use the flea back on the dragon. Let's see if that works. Yes, I. Fire protects against ice. Then I don't want to use freeze on the dragon. Thunder, maybe? Let's try that. Evens up. Yes, good. Dragon attacks. Of course it's a crit. Wow, that's just unfortunate. There was no effect on the dragon. Wow, what an effective first turn. Oh lordy. I don't assume that wait, it's healing. I don't assume healing P revise. Defense down. Goods. Plasma beam. You know what? I think I'm gonna reset because. Oh, you know thunder? Thought you used fire. I'm gonna reset because I don't want Tour to miss out on EXP. Because Tour is the lowest level party member in the first place. I have to change some RNG. There we go. I don't know if that works this way, but mainly use Thunder. Oh, okay. In that case, maybe I shouldn't have equipped H2O. Or am I mixing up some information in my head? Opens up beta. Goods. What does super spray even do? I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Let me try. Let's try PK Freeze, because why not? I'm doing the exact same action. Maybe the dragon won't crit this time. Okay. That hurt a bit. That hurt a bit much. Super Spray was an offensive item, okay. Never mind. Life up beta. Tuor. Goods. Plasma beam. Oh, okay. Those things probably don't work. A beam. You attacking. Okay. Maybe I'll just accept if Tuor doesn't get any XP. Life up beta, John. Goods. Plasma beam. Strange cry. Defense drop. Plasma beam was broken. Okay, fine. Goods. Plasma beam. Dragon takes damage. Uses thunder. And goods, not goods. PSI, life up beta, heal up John, use plasma beam, dragon. Trying to keep the party alive. Ooh, that hurt a lot with the lower defenses. Fine, I'll just have to hope for the best. Of course it dodged. Using PK Fire this time. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this is third restore point. Definitely need to think of a strategy for this. Let's see. Let me look at my PSI abilities. Maybe not here, but like in there. Let's see. Defense up is definitely not bad. Can't really afford more than one thing. I don't think one more than one buff before we are struggling, and I think defense up is still the best thing I can do. I don't know if hypnosis works. I can try that with Tuor. I kind of assume it doesn't, but if it does, that'd be great. Then I could offense up myself and heal with Tuor. Tuor is kind of slow. One additional turn would be great. If it could miss an attack or something, that'd be super good. I'm gonna start with defense up for the party. You use Plasma Beam. You, not that, PSI. You use... Oh, that sounds about right. PSI Shield. Good, he attacked me. That's the best, because that's the best start. There we go, much better. Goods, no, good, not goods, PSI. I think I'm gonna... quick up, tour, that'd be kinda neat. Goods, keep attacking with Plasma Beam. Not goods, PSI. Super healing, PSI shield, hypnosis, paralysis, brain shock. Let's wait one more turn. Actually, let's attack once with I don't know if these things work. They probably don't, but whatever. Let's try. Quick up. For speed up. Dragon attack. Dodged. Wow. Paralysis. There was no effect. Yeah, assumed as much. Oh well. Okay, PSI. Offense up. Myself. Goods. Keep using Plasma Beam on the dragon. Goods. Not goods. PSI. Guessing it's time to... Eco Freeze. Sure. Drop in defense again. But only mine. Alrighty. This time the enemy eye is kind of throwing. I'll take that though. Thunder Beta. That's some good chunk of damage. I definitely want to defense up again, now that Tour's defense is lowered as well. PSI. Defense up beta. Good. Keep using Plasma Beam. PSI. Beam, why not? Nice. If you keep trying to debuff us, we're gonna win. The dragon only attacked once. I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay. Attack. Goods. Plasma Beam. Also, surprised that the Plasma Beam didn't break yet this time around. I guess it's RNG, how fast they break. Thunder. Whose defense are you dropping? That's fine. Plasma Beam. Plasma Beam was broken, okay. Fight. Guard, just in case. Yeah, guard just in case. Good. Nah, let's not guard. Let's use Plasma Beam, the other one. And you use PSI. Freeze? Sure. Oh, crit. That's some damage. Okay, it was not supposed to go this way, I don't think. The dragon crooned his tune without much hesitation. The song went something like this. Ah, yes. Terrible visuals for the eyes. Hey. Back to Magic Can't we go? Was this the trial you guys were talking about? Oop. Suspicious man, I let you pass. If you solve this riddle... Do I need to play the ocarina in front of them? Perchance? Also, just gonna heal up real quick. And then... Oh. Weird. I feel like I thought I tried that before. I thought that I tried that before, which is why I didn't try it, but I suppose I didn't. That's right, the answer is 2 alligators. Although I haven't come up with the riddle yet. Oh. Well, doing things out of order every now and then. So, what's in here? Ooh, rooms. People. I wish I could hear the Queen sing again. Queen Mary often has nightmares. As if scolding a naughty child, she cries out, I'm scared, I'm scared. And then she starts to sing, just a little bit. Then she forgets the tune, and wakes up, and wakes in a sweat. I wonder what sad experience has done this to Queen Mary. Ooh, a puzzle. That sounds interesting. The Queen isn't feeling very well. Ah. Welcome, Eben. In Magic Hat, everyone is your friend. You can have as much as you like. Of whatever you want. What, you want to listen to my song? Sorry, I don't know why, but I just can't sing. I beg you to learn the melody. It's only 8 notes long. When you learn them all, return and sing for me. If I only could hear that song. I mean, I can technically save promise me that if you need help, you will return. Everyone loves you. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's why they gave me the weeds. The bag of weeds. That felt like it lasted forever, but it didn't. There's 3 presents in this room. 4 presents in this room. 6 presents in this room. It's a riddle. It probably is connected to something that I was told early on when I talked to the townsfolk of Magicant. I'm thinking this room. This present here. I'm just gonna try once myself. There was magic herb. And the other ones I can't open now. What? It was empty. Ah, okay. I get it. So my guess was wrong. But I want to check the others in this room. And if I was wrong with this room, it was empty from the start. Bullhorn. Antidote. Does the content change? No. Oh, do you just get everything in the American version? I see. Okay, but regardless, I'll open these presents later. Which present in which room would be the correct one if this were not the I get everything version? Remove 6 presents. I suppose it makes sense. The lowest odds of getting the best item in this room. Well then, let's... just in case. Top left. There was boomerang. Ah! It is that way in this room. But isn't, like, boomerang the exact item I've got on everyone right now? It's because I should have gotten this earlier, right? Essentially, would have been a great thing to get earlier. Now I can technically buy it. I mean, it's still good because it's expensive, but... True. I guess it actually was that way in this room, but it wasn't in the other one, interestingly enough. Now I wonder, what would have the other items been? What would have been in the other boxes? Things like herbs and stuff? Create restore point. Yes. Magic herb. Yeah, I guess it really is only that one. Antidote. Flash Dark. Flash Dark? Look. The opposite of a flashlight. Oh, of course, naturally. I don't know why I questioned that. Okay. The bullhorn. Antidote. Let me guess, the horn of a bull? I mean, it could be. It could be. Your amplified voice may intimidate an enemy. Okay. So it's not gonna be the literal version, okay. I guess having a boomerang this early on would have been nice. But yeah. In the very least, it's not like there was a huge time difference from when you got the boomerang in the market to getting it from within this place. Ah. Nice. Cool. That's cool. That's one of these utility items that actually I think I'm gonna keep it on John. What does the flash dart do? Does it actually is it like a combat item or is it just a item for a specific segment somewhere? Oh. That's actually quite helpful. Yes. I would like to store John's PSI stone, and I haven't used it up to this point. I'll probably not use it on regular enemies, and it doesn't really... Store that stupid bottle rocket. Bottle rocket was super weak when I tried it. Unlike in Earthbound. In Mother 2, the big bottle rockets are godlike. Let's store that flea back as well. Antidote. I suppose I can keep one magic herb in my inventory. That's fine. Saving once more at the official saving spot. Yeah. Yes, I would like to save. Continue. Yes. Okay, now... This was its own separate thing, but... Where do I continue now? Guess I teleport. Youngtown, okay. Guess I'll try and see if I can cross the river somehow. Or do I bother that dude again whose tank I destroyed? Oh, I stay there? Huh. Alright. I suppose, opening the way to the ruin. Oh, cool. PSR power learned. I guess opening the way to the ruin actually, East Well in Youngtown, really? Oh, here? Oh, wow. I just never saw this, huh? Interesting. Suspicious, guys. I will stop you. Arg. Huh. Totally missed that. I was searching for so long and it was technically so easy to find. Oh no, repel ring. I don't want to fight level 1 monsters. Oh, it isn't. Mook. I guess they called this place a swamp. You can freeze. Ouch. Darkness. John was blinded. Hypnosis. Wow, no chill. Yeah, let's try and bail. While because the sleep cures itself when I flee. Good, it worked. Oh, garbage can. Hello. Of course you are! Like father, like son. I'm John's father. I think Evanstad asked. But you told him your name? What? Yes? Okay, that's fine. Please look after John. He's a real weakling. Like you want to talk? No? Then we register your name at once. Oh. Yeah, okay, wait, I did actually. Yeah. I did so before, it's fine. I've done so in other games too. Yes. I'm fine. It's me, Pippi. We meet once more. Don't say anything, but I didn't tell my mom I came here. Okay. Sure. Alright. Only one milk. That sounds a lot more doable. Brain shock. Damn, these use a lot of magic. These mooks. It's a bit scary. So, down this way. Crocodile. Now, what were the ones called from before? Were they called alligator? Either way, these are a bit more green. And a bit more scary. Sure. Nah. You attack Crocodile A. You use the Flash Dark on Crocodile B. And you use Life Up Beta on yourself. Wait, or you still select the target. It's kind of inconsistent, huh? Whether they target a single or multiple. What Crocodile stunned for? Healing herself, perfect. Flash Dark on the other Crocodile. It's blinded. Let's bash that Crocodile. Yeah, really shouldn't do any physical attacks with Tuor. It just deals no damage at all. Effectively. But that's okay. At least for this encounter. I'm done with that. Wait, good. Might as well use Magic Herb. That'll do. Callie? Oh no. And an energy robot, let's bail. Perfect. I feel like I'm absolutely lost. Anyway, as long as I can somehow head to the right, all's good. Because I want to go to the right and up. 3 crocodiles, okay. Defense up for everyone. Good. Bullhorn, Crocodile C. PSI. Thunder, Beta, Crocodile A. That's much better. Your mother is calling for you. But Crocodile C wasn't moved. This made Crocodile C angry. Oh, it's that thing, okay. Okay. Guess that wasn't the best course of action, so Plasma Beam, Crocodile A, PSI. You can use PK Beam, I suppose, on Crocodile C. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Better buy a few more of those. Is it... Are there any... Is there any magic in this game that attacks the entire enemy party, or... Wait, not Super Spray. Or all of them, single target? Offensive magics. Freeze Beta. Oh, a crit. Nice. Crocodile B became quiet. You win. Well, dead end. Okay. Down here. Another Mook. PSI shield. PSI offense up. Perfect. Plasma Beam, Mook, goods. Actually, fight. Goods, Plasma Beam, PSI, give freeze. Rude. Not much damage though, interestingly enough. Goodbye. I definitely need to buy a few more of those plasma guns for John. Hey, I made it out of the swamp. And it didn't even run into Shrek. Okay, Spider, of course. If I can defeat the spider before it can call for reinforcements or poison anyone, that'd be ideal. I mean, not that poisoning is too much of a hassle, but cost a few PP. More than one mook, huh? Plasma beam. Yes, I. Okay, fire. Wait. Did Pika Fire just target both of them? Oh, it was based on element, wasn't it? No, I must have accidentally... Never mind. Huh, so it was PK Fire that was the global one. I think I vaguely remember something like that being a thing. I did not remember initially though. Gear freeze. Rude. First you put him to sleep and then you paralyze him? Wow, that's just rude. Come on, I'm almost out of the swamp properly. Run. 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 Not gonna deal with your explosive bot. Yes. That's a combo I haven't seen before. Fight. Goods. Plasma beam. Starman. Yes, I. PK Fire Alpha. Gotta heal up Tour. Starman took some serious damage. Okay, never mind. It didn't target both of them anymore. Oh well, that was enough. Wasn't almost no damage at all, but at least it was enough. Okay. Yes, I. Life up. John. Yes, I. Life up. Perfect. PSI. Life up Alpha. 2R. There we go. Am I? I mean, I kept going to the right, so hopefully I'm on the right side of the river now. Kind of feels like I'm supposed to be on the right side of it, but... That might be a separate river. As a map limiter. Three mooks. Kinda really don't want to deal with that. Oh god. Luckily, that's not very powerful. That one hurt a lot more. Come on, come on. John! That didn't go well. Yes, I life up Beta Tour. Run. Run. Come on, come on. Confused. Oh no. Oh lordy. Don't attack Tour with that. Of course you do. Oh god. Oh my god. Clutch. Good job, John. That was so clutch. LA, west. Swamp, south. Nice. Almost there. Come on. There's someone here. Come on. Hey, you. You are not a blah blah, are you? It's a secret. Promise not to say that I told you. Yeah. The blah blah boss chats. The blah blah boss chat's real name is Chat Junior the Third. Ha. But it's only a rumor, though. The third. Chad Junior. Oh, I'm so glad I named him Chad. No, you'll be the one who regrets it for sure. Hey. Oh. BB Gang. Blah blah. Oh, that was too good. Right, okay. You're the one regretting your life decisions now. Let's use Thunder. Blah blah gang. Oh wow. You go and attack more than once. But being shot with a gun hurts. What? You gonna keep battling? Wow. I didn't think so. Oh well. That's how you want to play this game. Dodged. And then Plasma Beam. Down you go. Oh no, my Plasma Beam. Better buy new ones. After entering relevant buildings. Lighthouse. Before I talk to anyone else, I'm just gonna enter a few buildings that might cause me to be able to teleport here. Yes, I teleport. Can teleport here, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go and teleport to the town where I can go shopping. To reindeer. I thought I was gonna collide with a person, and that would stop me. Alright. Goods. Cash card, use. Draw. Use. That's not what I wanted to do. Withdraw. There we go. I'm gonna need a few explosives. Yes. Yes, I would like one more. I mean, yeah, a bomb too. With a plasma beam. Having two at a time. And another 2 bombs would be great. There we go. Goods. Give to John. Goods. Let's see, look. Okay. Goods. Onyx hook, use. Let's store the super spray. Yes. I would like to store the super spray that I carry on John. Let's see. I don't think so, but yeah, you can. I've got space in my inventory, I don't need to store that. Kinda want to check something real quick. Right. Well, I'll check that in a moment. Let's first go back. I'll be back here in a moment anyway. Just need to check the shopping center in LA. There we go. What do they sell? Life Up Cream's definitely the healing item of choice. Come on. Come on! I assume this one raises my speed as well. That might be where Tofu sounds really powerful with that price too. Maybe it's multiple use. Would be really good actually. Ticket. Sure. I'm just curious what that is. Oh, it's probably printed on it. Rock and roll and all night every night. Wait, all night and every day at the live show. I see. Hopefully, I don't need 3 of them. Yeah, I wanted to withdraw some money. Give to John. His eye. Well, in a moment. First, cash card. Use. I would like to withdraw. What would that be? That should do. Good. Onyx hook. Use. Let's grab the items that I haven't bought yet. Yeah. Magic coin. Yes. Now I'm good. Let's see what I can afford. Gold ring. It's expensive. No, not really. Ooh, that's forgot the gold ring was that expensive. H2O? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna buy a repel ring. Just in case. There we go. Okay, let's give 2 ore. Goods. Give to 2 ore. Okay, you essentially carry the entire equipment for, well, give to Evan for inventory sorting. There we go. You carry the entire equipment for the new party member. For when we got him. Yes, it's lasagna. Yes, I would like some. Thank you. Goods. Not goods. PSI, teleport. To LA. Alrighty. Well, time to talk to some more people, huh? I've entered here. Talk to you. Talk to you. This is the extent of LA? Not really. While walking in the desert, I saw a cactus with a face. Then I ran for the hills screaming as loud as I could. Yeah, that makes sense. We call blah blah gang members BB gang for short. Sorry, I wanted to talk to the sign. LA, west. Mount Itoi, east. The BB gang members are really terrible. So they're in the main part of town, while other people are in the outskirts. When you talk to a fisherman, you can never get away. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought this was gonna be some big shots place, but no. Did you read the sign? Not yet. Lookout Tower west, Harbor north. Lookout Tower, huh? Well, don't really want any encounters. Oh, whoa. Buffalo. That's 3 of them. Goods. No, not goods. I'm gonna start by shielding us, defense up. John, goods. Plasma beam. Buffalo. PSI. Let's try Fire Alpha. Fire Beta would be really great. Buffalo attacks. 12 damage even with the buffed defenses. Oh god. Please don't. Of course 2R. Of course 2R. Fine. Offense up. That's what you want, and that's what you get. Come on now. It's payback time. Use a bomb. None of them are done for yet. Buffalo B. Buffalo A. Oh yeah. That's some good damage. With the offense buffed. Oh, once I got my last party member who's the best at offense. Ooh, buffing his offense and attacking the same turn still. Alright. Fight. Goodbye, Buffalo. Level up for John. Wait. Just a second. go. Much better. Well, that spooked me. Okay. Sorry, that was, Malwarebytes wanted an update, so, in order to remember it for later, but in order to also avoid it blocking part of my screen, I closed that, but opened up Malwarebytes as a reminder, and when I closed it, it made that sound with a message of, but there's an update available. Yeah, I know, I just clicked away anyway. That's what was going on. Sorry for the noise that was not muted, and that's going to be in this recording. Well, okay, back to Match Account we go. Okay. I'm back to normal in no time. Okay, so, the outskirts I'll probably explore next time, but let's see if I can, oops, I can, get to not John, to Chad, still, the stream. Teleport. To LA. LA. I feel like that's intentional. Hey, you two there, sweethearts, huh? No. Love burns deep in your hearts, right? Yes. Love and peace, yeah. Alright. You're also in the way, kid. Yeah, all of them are willing to battle whenever, huh? Well, I guess they're a good way to grind, I suppose. Beast Beta. Nice dodge, John. That's some serious damage. Alright. Good. I wonder if there's art of these characters, like in a using weapons, because like the weapon of choice for what was his actual name, Lloyd, is like plasma pistol, essentially like a laser rifle or something like that. At least that's how I envision it. It's just imagining. Just imagining John with his laser sniper rifle. It's funny. Kinda funny. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Alright. Got a ticket to the live show. You know, the store is all sold out. But I could part with it for only... No. Stingy kids. The store's not sold out. You broke my tank. It was my most prized possession. Now you have to pay 200 for repairs. Will you make the restriction right now? Yes. Not enough money. Boo-hoo-hoo. Ha ha ha. But I didn't want to say no because I actually feel bad. I definitely owe him for that. Wait, what's this house? Police station? Wait. No problem. I have a fantastic source for weapons. Check back again with me later. Just may get some really awesome weapon or two. Alright. You're sure you're gonna sell that to your kid? I mean, I know this kid's gonna do great things, but you don't know that, mister. Okay, let's go grab some money. Goods. Yes, not good. Nah. Goods. Cash card use. Yes, I would like to withdraw. Welcome back. That'll do. Time to pay back. You broke my tank. Now you'll have to pay repairs. William, that's pretty cheap repairs. Thank you and goodbye. Tickets, please. You must have a ticket to go on. Have you enjoyed yourself here? Wow, you're so cute. Can I buy you a drink? Okay. So we're the three of us. You two, you got my bag, right? Yes. You're underage. I'll have to take you into headquarters. No! Don't stop. Keep on walking. You look like you've been through a lot. Take your time. Think about what you've done. Now you know you did a bad thing, right? Yes. If you promise you won't do it again, you can go home. Leave that dangerous weapon here, though. What? Okay, it was only mine. Yikes. I finally got a boomerang. Wanna buy it for... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, wait, that's actually the same price as the regular boomerang price, but damn, that stings. That stings. Kind of feel like I don't have much of a choice though, because I didn't save beforehand. I should have save stated while she asked me yes or no. My ticket's gone as well, right? Yeah. Damn. That sucks. It's the first person I talked to as well. Like, it's one of those situations where the game just tries to rip you off. There we go. I have to get another ticket. Ticket. Yes. No, I'm good. I assume the boomerang's still better than the survival knife for Teddy. I'm gonna get my revenge. Oh. So I can just... I don't need to give Teddy a boomerang. I can just use this one for me because they just stole mine. I had Teddy's boomerang and backup essentially. I can get my weapon. I mean, yeah, I know, but like, if I don't need to pay, if he's not gonna use a boomerang anyway, that's what I'm essentially asking. I can pay them back, but if Teddy's not gonna use it anyway. Yes. He only took one boomerang. The other two still kept their boomerangs. Right. Use. Well, might as well try and see what else is around. Like clouds over the mountain. All making the townspeople crazy. Kinda spoiler? How do you mean? Then story spoiler? So like borderline. Oh, okay. Different endings. I mean, I don't know Teddy yet, but I do like Lloyd. uh yeah. So different endings essentially, I guess. Over drinks on my bill. Okay. Sure, girl. Well, I saw your name on your hat. Okay. Chet's parents were killed by mountain creatures. Before that, he was a gentle kid. I don't know. I just had to laugh because I know that's sad, but it just made me think of, oh no, it's the end. It's classic rogue background story edge. You want me to sing too? Yes. Oh, you want to sing too? Not you want me to sing too? Then go ahead and jam, dudes. There's one spot to the right, so I guess that's how that would be. If you never recruited the others, that, for example, you mean? But also jam session time. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna loop and I have to cancel, but no. Pressing A or B doesn't do anything. Pressing movement input directions doesn't do anything either, so. Oh. Thank you for your nice song. By the way, you guys beat up on my friends. Yes. I'll smash you. Who's the boss? I'll teach him a lesson. BB boss draws near. What? That Teddy? Hello? I can't do any inputs. Hello? My arrow keys don't do anything. Wait. Oh, it's a brawl. That's why they don't do anything. Okay. I thought something was stuck. Because I wanted to start... Because it shows my party, I wanted to start off with buffing up my defenses. You're quite a guy. Your name's Eben? Let's call it a draw then. I seek vengeance for my parents. To the mountains. Yeah. I'm sure we'll make a good team. Let's get going. You there, the one with the glasses. You're not so good at fighting, are you? Rest here while I borrow your goods, okay? No. That's just rude. Wait. Thought I equipped the boomerang. Did I not? I didn't. Oh. Oh, that's why. I need to give it to myself because I can't select who to give it. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't peek in the back room, you'll catch it for sure. No, I'm good. Let me guess. This is my dressing room, please get out. No? Okay. Weird. I really assumed that they were talking about, like, a cold, because the game kept doing that to me. What can I do for you? Thank you. Was this like... I can still get Lloyd back, right? Didn't just lock myself because I save stated into no longer having Lloyd. Hi Chad, how are you doing? Oh, they all say the same thing, okay. To the mountains. Well, first things first, I suppose. Off to Magicant. I'm the mysterious goods keeper. You have a need? Yes. Take out. Sword. There we go. This inventory is full because it's, the loadout of... Lloyd. Oh, no, he does have one space. Give. Chad. Use. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, only the loadout. I get it. Only the loadout was, taken over by Chad. Give. No. Didn't mean to. Give to Chad. Goods. Use. Goods. Give to Chad. Goods. Use. And the magic coin. Give to Chad. Use. Had to sneeze. Okay. Now Chad's got loadout, right? Yeah. No, maybe not here. Let's heal up once. Come on. There we go. Lasagna, thank you for the refresher. Goods. Yes, I teleport LA. The mountains were up north, right? I think that's what one of the signs said. Look at Harbor North. No, the mountain was east then. That's where Chad wants to go. Mount East, yeah. ESI. Offense up, Chad. Guard. Fight. Look. Oh lordy. Alright. Guard. Chad. Cut that mook. Absolutely. Yeah, Chad's powerful. So that's probably the better party. But if that means not having Lloyd in my party, I don't know if I like that. That's some good damage. Well, Chad's fast. Multiple Starmen, yeah. Defense up. PK beam on Starman. Fight. The bar bot. Wow. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, 2 hours down. Starman A. Ah. Ah. The Franklin badge worked for the first time. But okay, I need to return to Magic Can't. Okay, so just heal us up as well. So before I stop for today, I can still get Lloyd, right? Can still get Lloyd back. Didn't mean to use Onyx Hook. Whoops. Come on. Not good. PSI. Teleport to LA. Position myself to where the path is. Nope, that's not the way. Seagull. Guard. 58. Chad. 91. Yeah, that's a lot of power. Of course, these seagulls. Oh god. Why? Why did they make another enemy like the crow that steals your food items that you can't get them back? Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to find out next time. But I'll be ending it here for today. Stream was long enough, so that's good. Originally thought I might end up streaming for only very short time because of my throat, but it felt better in no time. 5 hours, 40 minutes. Oh really? That close? Wait, that close? I mean, I still also need, 2 melodies? Alright, yeah. How many hours would you say? That would be... Because if it's like... I don't know. Two to 5 hours. In that case, I'm probably gonna do another stream. Yeah, then finish, and then continue. Like, I'll be streaming this game again next Friday, and stream until I'm done. Essentially, sounds like a good plan. Because this stream's been longer than 5 hours. I'm sure I can manage that much if it would end up being that long. So yeah. I'll be streaming this game again next Friday, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. But yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, honestly, when I first streamed it, I was super surprised that I'm enjoying it so much, but definitely happy that I am. But yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for also being active in chat. People being active in chat always makes streaming a lot more fun. Anyway, thanks for watching. That's it for this time. Hope you enjoyed it. Until next time, or until tomorrow, we're gonna play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Until then, bye bye.